Hello! That's all, just hello. I saw that this went through 2 different, like, galaxy-wide empires, and I was very surprised. This galaxy conquered way faster than I thought it would. Way, 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 way faster. The tides of change. All right, Pops guy, I see what you're bringing. This seems on point. Well named. Hello. This thing right here. No, this thing. I always think it's a loose hair. Like every single day. I'm like, oh no, my hair. Why do you do this to me? Why? Okay, game plan. Today, Dead by Daylight. Tomorrow, a bunch of demos. I just downloaded like so many demos for the Rogue Festival. I'm very excited for it. I don't think we'll have time to stream all of them, to be honest. Because if it works like the last festival, I'm sure it'll be like, hey, we have demos for now, but they'll go away at the end of the festival, which I still hold is crazy. If you have made a demo, just leave it out and let people play it longer. I guess it pushes people to play like in the moment, right? And so you can get those big numbers like right then, like, oh yes, we have all the numbers. We have all the people playing a game. It's hugely popular. But it's just frustrating. But perception matters, right? Perception matters in like everything. My chat is on. Oh, there it is. My chat does exist now. That's my version of the song. Let's do a couple of survivor matches, but I think let's do some Blight today, man. We got Blight at P3. Oh no, do we have any challenges to do? We have 2. Cleanse totem. I don't want to cleanse totems. Oh no, don't do it. Alright, so I have an idea. I got an idea for like a funny set of matches. Right? Like some interactivity. So, okay. I've talked about this before. I want to start making YouTube videos. Why haven't I started? Because my brain works funny. That is pretty much what it comes down to. Oh, why is this not full screen now? What is going on? Oh, that's not good. Every time I hit enter, it is not pleased. I'm sorry, friends. I have to dodge it. I have to can't have this. All right, there we go. Okay, so you know it's like, hey, dodge this game, and then we'll let you in. Okay, and then it'll be fine. It'll be a-okay. Oh, beautiful! Look at this. Devotion 1, level 69. Let's go. Let's go. Oh no, it's only console players now. I was totally saying something to you all like 5 minutes ago, and I don't remember what. Event. Oh, the VODs. Yes, YouTube videos. I want to actually get them. I've been thinking about doing some fun things to do, right? Instead of just playing the game, like, you know, little like, mini challenges, if you will, you know? The reason why people hate playing with TTVs. Yeah, I'm going to become one of them. A little bit. Not too bad. But, yeah, I got some potentially funny ideas. Just little ones, not like crazy op plays. Ops is too good at this game. He's silly good. Is Ops the biggest DVD streamer? I would have a hard time believing he is not. I'm gonna look it up. What? No, that's not right. This is the biggest DBD channels by followers, and said Soda Poppin', but like Soda Poppin's not a DBD streamer at all. Like, yeah, he may have streamed DBD, but he's not a DBD streamer. Odds second? Augustin Unaplay. I don't know who that is. Spanish? Yes, yes, it's Spanish, right? Who is this? Tell me your secrets. Oh, wait. Game started. Game started. Focus. 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 Get in the game. Hey, Batgirl. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate the messages. We gotta kill totems. My first match I'm always so worried about because, like, I gotta be in a certain frame of mind, and I am almost never in it for the first match. I'm always like, like, what's going on, friends? We got a blink. Someone over there, right? Who was that? They were tall. Pyramid Head? I think that was a Pyramid Head. Right. Windows on this side. Maybe a Huntress? What is happening? I think it's a Huntress. Yeah, it's a Huntress. It's a Huntress. We've identified the problem. Man, there must be 2 people working on that one. This Survivor is amazing. Hey, yo, what's up? Oh, no. It's a trickster. It's a trickster. Okay, I figured out eventually. Took me a while, but we got there. We got there. Yeah, that's fair. Totem? Man, no. No totem. Freaking not. No, just give me a little totem, friend. Yeah? I've got to cleanse 10 of them. Which seems like sacrilege. I have half a mind to go see if I can, like, take the chase. Oh, I should take this. Oh, they're both there. Oh, she just got punched in the face. She got too close. Do you think he's gonna face camp? No, he left. He left. Nope, he's coming back. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming. He's coming back. Oh God. Oh God, Jill. Oh, I don't want to be in this corner. Oh, it's a problem. Fuck. Dang. I am not as good as the rest of them. They looped for like 10 years. I looped for like 5 seconds. Oh no, Jill. Jill, he totally knows you're here. You're so loud. Jill, get out of here. You think you saw a totem? I don't know where. I don't know where. That's not good. That's not good at all. Wonder why she stayed around. Well, Claudette's doing a gin at least. Wait, don't unhook me yet. Don't. Yeah, let's start walking. Oh no. Wait, that was good. That was perfect. Oh my god, Chris, you're a genius. Except there's a hook right there. Gotta go. 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 I am willing to take a long way around. Go back and pick him up. I'm coming, Jill. We can make it if we try. Okay. Oh my god. This person. Hey. Wow, that was not a good play. Oh, Chris. Like, we're honestly doing okay overall. Well, maybe. We're doing alright. But, like... I don't know. I don't know. They came back. I didn't want them to come back. Oh no, she was seen. Chill! Oh baby, come back. You can get me off this hook. Don't run by the killer. What's happening? Yeah, we got it. We got it. Let's go! Got this hook. We go and get Chris off that hook. Oh, we run, we leave, we go away. We do not stay here. Man. I can't quite fault him for always just coming back, but it is a little frustrating. Alright. So, what is there to see? What is there to do? Well, maybe there's a med kit. I could use that. I could use a little med kit here. Ah, that's not good. I'm sorry, Panda. You're not a panda, you're a paladin. I just can't read. That's not a med kit. Get out of here. I'm probably who he goes after next. Like, if I see Spine Chill go off at all, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. No, thank you. Oh wait, I think we're good. Oh, he's in chase. Nice. Heal me. Heal me. You're the best. You're the best around. Oh, you're not even a Claudette. You're an Elodie, aren't you? You're an Elodie. Nice. No end. Yeah. Honestly, probably, hopefully, no way out. There we go, there we go. Alright, so, with a 99 this, and probably run the long way around. Yeah. Yeah. No spine show yet. I bet you he's sitting right there. I bet you he's face camping. This feels like a face camping situation. Chris, I did my best, man. Oh, I might go down. I might go down. Send help. Yeah, Chris, you're dead. You're dead, boy. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I mean, there's no way we're gonna get all the way across this level anyway. DS? Holy shit. I just left him. Good call. Oh no. I'm gonna do this. You got it. You got it. Go. Go. No, teabag. I'm gonna leave you to die if you teabag. I mean, the DS was so good. Gotta get those blood points, right? Oh man, no way. I did not expect him to get back out. I got all. No way. That was across the level. I was like, he's dead. Write him off. Goodbye. Oh, that was good. That was good stuff. What are we playing against here? Iron Maiden, alright. Light Bun. Interesting. Nobody just stared at the flashlight for so long. Floods of Rage. What's this do again? Oh, reveal. Oh. Interesting. Alright, well, we did a lot of a challenge. That was a good match for the challenge. It's a good match for the challenge. I don't know, man. Hey, Elodie, good game. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I was not expecting that Chris to get out. I did not predict the decisive strike there. That was an amazing play. That was good stuff. That was good stuff. Hey, Wonderland, enjoy the look. Enjoy the look is what I wanted to say. Oh man, I feel like getting like into the mind frame of DVD today. This is gonna be my second game, and I'm just still like. My sleep schedule is so messed up right now. So I was like, all right, this week I'm gonna start a workout routine. I'll start working out at like 9. I'm gonna also tie it into like getting up earlier in the morning, right? Because I wake up between 9 and 10 usually, but I want to get up a little bit earlier, like maybe 8, maybe 7. And it's backfired 100%. I'm going to sleep later and waking up later now. So I think tomorrow I might just try to stay up for like 24 hours. It just like reset my sleep schedule that way. Because that's the easiest way for me to do it. This thing, Ming, this is the 5th anniversary one. I think the steampunk one. Nia got one and Felix got one as well. Yeah, so like, it's completely backfired. So I'm like all like loopy now. Like that the whole day. Everything's different. Sleep schedule's different. Send help, please. Yeah, no, I respect that. I always try to save people too. Like I don't know. I know you could like. It's like technically better to not. It's like the trolley problem essentially, right? Or like the gamer's dilemma. It's not exactly either of them, but I feel like it's like somewhere in that vein of thought of like, what's a more fun way to play? Like to potentially try to save people and have those epic plays, or to like just get like your MMR up and get your own points and stuff. I like to go for it. I always like to go for it pretty much. I was just being a little cautious. I was on Death Hook. I like, oh man, yeah, you were the one who looped him like really well at the beginning too, right? Like you were the Jill of the combination. You looped him for like 2 gens. And then I was just like, I looped him for like 10 seconds. I went down. And I was like, this is not my match. Someone else please loop him. It's not working for me. And he knows where I'm gonna go. He got these pointy knives he just throws. No, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. No one liked it. At least I don't like it. Maybe other people liked it. But yeah, so how do you all fix your sleep schedule? How do you all change your sleep schedule in a way that like that's easy, like that works for you? Maybe not even easy, but that works for you, right? Like I'm so bad at it because I have such a hard time like getting to sleep at a regular time, especially if it's like at a normal sleep schedule. Like I always feel like I need like an hour or two like after everyone else goes to bed, pretty much, just to like feel like to exist without anyone else, without like any pressure. To like, I don't know, like calm down, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why. I don't know why my brain does this. I've been just thinking about it a lot recently. Yeah, I got caught in like the open, and I was just like, all right, I'm gonna die now. This maybe with the speed boost I'm about to get. Nope. Like I felt like he could throw his daggers like really well, like pretty far. That was a pretty decent trickster. Oh look, another farm. I exist only on farms. I am the farmer man. Ooh! Missed that one almost. I think his base kit has 40, and then with add-ons he can get up to 60. So we don't, probably, I don't know. I didn't check for Ruin, I guess. But I'm not going to now. Probably not Discordance. I don't think there's a chase going on. I haven't heard any screams, so probably not Nurse. Unless that was one. We got Banshee, not Banshee, Spirit. I would think Nurse would be the Banshee, right? Nurse on Cold Wind Farm is actually like really scary. Like you wouldn't think about it as much, but it's like terrifying. It's so terrifying. Oh, they're coming. Oh, there it is. Oh, he came right here. Oh boy. No, I'm just gonna leave, bro. I'm not playing this like hide where you put your iron stuff down. Huh. Huh. How long does that stay on the ground? Oh, fantastic. Whoever you are, you're the best. Why? Why does he know I'm here? Oh, yep, I didn't get to it in time. I didn't get to it in time. Ah, send help! Oh. Oh? Yeah, it's changed sleep schedule. You wake up early every day. You can sleep early from pure exhaustion. I just like can't get myself up. I don't know if I turned my alarm off on accident or if I just like am not waking up when I like do it. There we go. Okay. Wow, someone was in the basement still. They were in the basement when that happened. Did you see that? Yeah, I thought about making one and putting it on a timer. I mean, maybe that's what I should do. What was the? Does anyone know what the hex is? I haven't been paying attention enough. It's not Ruin. He has 2 hexes. Sad days, sad days. Wait, heal me. Oh wait, heal me too. I'm bleeding. Iron Will throws off survivors too. They're like, I don't hear anything. What do you mean? What do you mean something's wrong? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't see either. Yeah, there's definitely no kindred. I feel like... Oh, Pentimento? Oh. What if they have plaything? We gotta kill at least one Pentimento totem, like, now then. Otherwise, like, we're gonna have a bad time. Actually, Pentimento works with my thing. I did the clip to see. Nice. Oh, look, we just blew one up. Nice. Good job, good job. It does a couple things. It's the one that you can, like, revive totems, and if you revive 5 at one time, it makes it so you can't break them anymore. And it essentially ends up just slowing down everything. Like, survivors, like, everything is slowed down significantly. Oh, that's fucking Nia. I did not mean to do that. Did we give Nia enough time? I hope so. Nia, I'm trying to do my best. Yeah, so Pentimento would be like, you can revive up to 5 totems, but you can only revive them once. It's supposed to be a little bit of a counterplay to, like, breaking totems. So, like, what people run a lot of times, they'll run Plaything with Pentimento, because Plaything makes it so survivors want to break totems, like, constantly. That sucks. Well, then you can use Pentimento to revive them. I don't think it used to have, like, a revive limit, but it luckily does now. Ooh, gotta go. Please, no. Please, no. Okay. Okay. All right. We can do this a little bit. We can work on this. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to loop this stage. A lot of it feel like just hold W and hope that it works. Meg, what are you doing there? Why are you slow walking? Oh, do you have sprint burst? I bet you have sprint burst. I'm gonna toolbox this. Let's go. Let's go fast. Zoom, zoom. Yeah, it's really frustrating me that they override, like, what the red means on generators. I gotta go. There we go, there we go, okay. I'm gonna go get it down. Meg, run real good. Run real good. Oh, there's one right here. Fine, I'll heal you first. Oh, you'll heal me? Okay. We need to leave. Okay, so I need to take this chase. Surprising they didn't come straight here. I bet you they're kicking the gen. Oh my god, what are you doing? I need to cleanse this real quick. It's slowing on gen rate. I don't know. Maybe this is the wrong call. Maybe I should have just gone straight for Sleets. He's after tacos. Ooh, achievement. Deep cleansing. Probably cleanse like X amount of hex totems. Damn. Yeah, I don't know why that's the way she left so early. What's she gonna appear? Over there? Okay. This way, this way. Shoot. 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 Yeah, I should get in there. I should get in there. But I was just in a better spot for this. I don't think he's gonna come here. Why will you not let me heal you? Oh, yeah. Ah! That's fine. I'll run through this. Nice, nice. He's gonna shoot right here. Ah! I should have dead hunted. Like I knew he was gonna shoot there just about. Hello, I'm over here. Who wants to get me off this? That'd be great. I feel like all the IO sets are just like a little bit too far to be able to get them like, well, oh no. Meg. Hello. Nope, no one's there. Don't look at them. Meg, he totally knows you're there. Meg, he knows you. Oh no. Oh god, Kate, do it, Jen. Kate, do it, Jen. BT, BT, BT. Nope. That was bad. Unfortunate. I know, right? I know, right? Oh no, yeah, we're down. That's it. Good games. Good games. I honestly thought we were gonna win that one. We were really close to that last gen. Like we just really needed to do a little bit of work on that gen. We've been fine. Maybe the hatch will spawn right in front of the Meg. You know, right? Like maybe it'll be super good there. Goodbye, cruel world. Give a hatch! Give a hatch, you monster! Dang. I tried, Meg. I was rooting for you. Alright, what are we gonna do? What are we playing against here? You know what I should probably do? I should start looking at survivor builds a little more often. Wow, adrenaline and dead HUD? Interesting. Oh no. The Meg was the old one without bullet time. Sad days. Retribution. Oh. Okay. Pentimento. Plaything. Ruin. Wow, they just had everything. They just had everything. It works. I mean, that's what you want with Pentimento, right? You just want to throw out Hex App on everything. That like small bit of stuff just like bothers me when it's like you finish a challenge. So I was like, no, please leave. Leave my screen. Don't come back. I don't want this. Level 12. I don't think the levels are skewed towards the end, are they? I don't remember. DVD level. No, TVD Rift level. Look, have fun, everyone. Yeah, so you always need 10 rift fragments to level up. Amount of rift fragments awarded for completing a tome level has been changed from 10 for each level to 10, 15, 20, 25 for levels 1, 2, 3, and 4, respectively. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. That doesn't really matters at all. Let's see. So XP, you get 1 XP per second in a trial capped at 10 minutes. You get 18 XP per iridescent, 12 for gold, 6 for silver. You get 300 XP for the first game of the day. You can do once as killer and once as survivor. So like maximize your XP gain. You want to do at least one survivor game and at least one killer game a day. That's not bad. That's not bad. I definitely don't do that. Because let's say if you do just that, right, you're guaranteed at least one rift fragment. Or one, yeah, rift fragment. So because you get 6 in a day, you can do that, what, I don't know, roughly 30 days. Well, let's say 90 days is a season, if you will. So at 3,500. I'm missing a 0, aren't I? 690. Yeah, 35,000 XP. Which that'd be like what? I don't know. 700 or something. I feel like wait. All right, my calculations have to be off, so I'm not understanding something. About the daily, because otherwise, like, just signing in every day and just doing those would give you all the rift fragments you need, and that's definitely not true. Third totem here. Nemesis. It is a nemesis. You go, girl. You got it. Is it wrong? I feel like it's not wrong, but it feels like it should be. Upstairs, I think. I'm curious. I want to look at that math after this match. Like, what's the easiest way to get to 70 tier? Oh shit! I'm in chase now. Send help! Send help! Oh, thank you! I don't want you! Oh, I'm sorry, Claudette. You need to go the other way. No. He's coming. Don't wait there. Oh, there's a fucking zombie here. What is this? Block the path, zombie. Oh my god. Is he beneath me? Oh, the generator's beneath me. What? Oh, Claudette. Go, Claudette! I'm rooting for you! So you need 690 rift fragments to get to level 70. Each of those... Oh, I think the other thing... Okay, I see what I was saying. Each of those cost... Each fragment can be considered 500 XP. So you would need... You can get 90 rift fragments. Well, a little bit more than 90 rift fragments, essentially. like 100 something refragments. Just if you do 1 game a day, survivor and killer. I mean, that's not insubstantial. I don't like signing into games like every single day though. I in general get annoyed at that. But I do want to hit level 70, like 70 at one point. That'd be cool. Oh god, 202! I don't remember what 202 Nemesis is. I think the tentacle's longer, right? Is that what's going on? I'm all fidgety today. One in the middle, one on that side, one over here. We should do some over here. Honestly, zombies in this stage is kind of scary. No? You don't wanna do this with me? Alright. That's cool, whatever. No, Steve! You've gone down. Oh, Stevie boy. Nothing slowing me down. Just, you know, hanging out, doing my thing. Yeah, I gotta figure out. Maybe exercise is the way to go. Maybe I should exercise like a bunch before bed or something. Or at least some. Maybe like right before, but like a little bit or something. Exercise, then shower, then go to bed or something. I don't know. I don't know. I also need to figure out what I'm doing this Friday. My wife's gonna be out of the house. I'll have no car. I want to get out. That's the real thing. I've been inside too long. I need to get going. And that's also the thing that this new schedule is like really like screwing me up on. Is that like I am inside too much. Like I just like my routine is messed up. Honestly, I don't know where another gen is. There's probably one over there. I thought he was face camping. It's good to know he's not. No, fuck off. Oh, that's a gen. I was kind of hoping it would just like not show up again. Hey, friend. Is he right behind me? There he is. Go, 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 go out! Ah, dead hard! Why would you not do it? If I could have dead harded to that window, I could have got a little bit. Well, Steve got off the hook though.
That's a fine trade. I need to stop picking this.
Yeah, don't touch anymore. That's a fine trade. That's a fine trade. What? Steve-O, I'm so sorry, dude. That's so unfortunate. I gotta go. That's a zombie. Gotta go the other way. Oh, that's a nemesis. Spicy. Oh boy. Okay. All right. I'm cool. I'm calm. Oh wait, duh. Wait, what? The door could spawn here? I thought the door was always in the same spot. I did not know that the door could spawn here. Very nice. Oh my god, that's so far away. I don't want to chat. Oh god, the other person's over there. She got punched. I'm coming. Survive for a really long time. Cause I'm really far away. What are they? Ba-dump-ba-dumps? Oh, she's way over there. Oh my god. I am surprised that's the way she went. Okay, look, she's gonna go this way, and then he's gonna, yep, okay. So the barbecue and chili's done. I'm gonna go around. Never mind. I'm gonna run into that zombie. And then maybe go this way. Oh my god. Chat. Chat, they keep going down. How am I supposed to do this? There's so many. Oh my god, I hate this level sometimes. I don't know how to get from here to there. I'm very, very screwed. Okay. Got her down again. Oh, this is bad. No! Ow! I didn't. I made a mistake. That could have been me! That could have been the one who left! Ah! Damn. Yeah, definitely plaything. I mean, she had nothing else to do, really, at that point. Like, she could have maybe, when I got picked up, went and got the other Claudette. But she had already opened the door. Remember that my very first Blight match was in this map? Was it LPCD? CPD? There we go. There we go. That's the night other things. That was rough. I was like, I don't know how to bounce on things. There's walls everywhere. Send help. Pop. Plaything. Ooh, Lisa Pursuer. Nice. Tinkerer. Alright, alright. Do matches feel really weird to everyone else? I feel like they feel really weird. Okay, let's I want to look up this other stuff real quick. Alright, so let me do something. Oh no, I don't want that. You're telling. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Alright, so like, here's what we're looking at. Here's what we're taking a peek at. If we go here, and we, you know, do this. Right, squish this over. Squish, 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 squish. So you need 690 refragments to get to TF70. Would it say that? I don't remember. I saw it though. I know it. That's a number deep in my heart. Here we go. You need 690 refragments per rift, right? You need 10 refragments to progress one tier. So, given the every 500 XP, you get one refragment. You get XP from this stuff, right? So we say 500 XP equals one refragment, right? If we're just playing the 90, we have 90 days in a season. In a season. So if we just do the survivor match and the killer match every day of a bonus 300, we would have 600 times 90. Let's just do times this. Right? Which equates to this divided by that. 108, right? So that's 108. So if we just play 2 matches every day, we have 108 of the lanes. That's 10 levels. That's not bad. That's not bad. Right? And then you can do a bunch of other math on like what you want out of this and stuff. But then it also says the total rift fragments seem to be about 300 to 400. So if we completely finish a book, right? Let's say that's like, I don't know. Let's go with like 360. The rift fragments remaining, it would be, you need 690 minus that. 222. Man, you still need to play like a good amount after that, right? Because even that's ranked, like, let's say if that's just in seconds, right? You can get 600 XP by just being in a match for 10 minutes. And then potentially on top of that, you can get another, what is that? 40, 20, no, 32. So 72 if you get iridescent emblems on everything. So you get 672 XP per match. Equals 672. And that then would turn into, you know, essentially 672 divided by 500 clearly is like 1 point something fragments. So if we're going to do, you know, just based on time, based on max point that, this, right? You need to do 175 matches, right? Right? That's like not insignificant. That's like a lot. And that's like perfect matches, right? You're getting iridescence and everything. And I totally could have done math wrong here. Like, feel free to be like, no, that you know, this part's wrong, that part's wrong, so on and so forth. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot. I think this math has been calculated before too. And like, look, I guess this was the 9.5 tome. Had like only 100. I wonder if that was part of this. This hasn't been updated either. Like, what past saw? I should update the wiki. I don't know the rules and regulations. I did. But yeah, it used to be 800 too. Like, imagine, like, that's crazy. That's nuts. Let's say at like what would be the XP at gold, XP at silver, right? We'll put this as iridescent. That's not how I spell this. How do I spell iridescent? I actually don't know. I read the word all the time now. Iridescent. There we go. So if I wanted to actually make this a good spreadsheet, I would like, you know what? Let's do that. Let's make this like a decent spreadsheet. Right, we'll actually make this like all broken up and stuff, and it'll be all pretty. It'll be all good. So I gotta cut over here first. I gotta cut again, and so I can move it over one. You know, I did not need to do this. You know what? I forgot. I could just do that. Bam! Oh my god, my problem solved. Time. Right, so if time is, you know, is just 1 XP per second, essentially. We can do 600 there. Iridescence just going to be 18 times 4. 12 times 4. I'm putting the multiplication in here just as like a remember your roots. Right, and so this really becomes for here. Oh, actually, I could keep that one here. What I really want here though is I want this to be this. I know I could use some, but I'm not going to. And I could just and I can take this number and put it here. Make the H some sweet. Don't change those numbers. You drag and drop. Something's wrong. Something's terribly wrong. I don't think something's wrong here, right? Yes, this is wrong. This is wrong. I didn't make these permanent, and so I was like, no way. It goes from like a 1 to like 0.24. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's not actually much different. Like your badges don't really matter. It's pretty much just games played. You just want like a long amount of time of games played. Interesting. Huh. Well, there you go. Pretty much, wait, what is this? Why did I do this? Oh, how many days it would take. Oh, how many matches it would take at that badge level with the match being full-timed to get the rest, the 222 remaining that we need. Wow. Wow. Huh. We do like what? Maybe like 6 matches a day? Who gets to 70? Like, who plays that much, honestly? Like, realistically speaking, it's such a bad battle pass. Like, I don't know. I don't feel like battle passes should be like an extraordinary amount of like, I don't know, time commit. I mean, maybe I just don't love that anymore. Right? That's just not what I want to go for. Look at them. They're bringing flashlights. I wonder if they're playing together. Can I put on said borrowed time? Maybe Kindred? Kindred's pretty good. Maybe a small game. I do need to, you know, smash the totems. Get rid of them. Kindred. I don't know. I'm enjoying borrowed time. I'm enjoying borrowed time. Oh god! I didn't turn it back to DVD. There we go. I had to like sign out of my account because I didn't want to share my name. Oh, it didn't temporarily save them though. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, my math's gone. What would it be then? What would it be? It would be for over 90 days. Oh, I know what it'd be. Let's say I have to do 180 over that. Oh, that's just 2 games a day, though. Yeah. Right? So we do. Let's say roughly you have to do 180 games at 10 minutes long. So you got to spend like an hour each day playing. Like actually in game, not accounting for load times. When you put it that way, this is not bad, but it's just like, you know, that's just not how life goes. I hear you, Huntress. I heard her. I heard the Huntress. Where'd she go? Alright, Huntress is not following. Gotcha. There were 2 people over there for sure, though. Working on a gen together. You know what I really want? I can make this happen on this computer, to be honest. Oops. I'm sorry. I was scratching my nose. I want a pure streaming machine. I don't have to worry about like personal information leaking. That would be really nice. But like everything's expensive now. Oh, bro. Did he run back this way too? God. I don't know where to go. I think it's with him still. Alright, we got to split here. Oh, we're just stuck together forever. Oh, hello. You know what? I'm gonna go back inside. Outside seems like a silly place. Which way are you gonna go? Oh god, she's right above me. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there's no pallet. Oh, why did you take my pallet away? I'm gonna go down here. Alright, I'll lead her away. I'll lead her away. For the team. Oh, thank you. Ah! Oh god, she's inside. Oh, someone else was here. Oh shit! Oh, I'm so sorry. I gotta go. I'm gonna go somewhere else now. We go somewhere else. I did what I could there. I did what I could, and that seems like a silly place for silly people. Where is? Oh, that sucks. Sorry. Wasn't there a gin like right here? Where am I? Have I been turned about? Have I been bamboozled? I don't know if she has barbecue and chili yet. I can bet she has Iron Maiden. Oh, hi, everyone. Please heal me. Oh, that person had been hooked before. That's not good. Alright, I'm gonna go. Let's go risk it. Let's go, squad. Ooh, a hex totem. That might be haunted ground. Alright, there we go. They'll hold off for a second. We'll get this sweet morbid John TTV off the hook. Right? You know? It is our fault. It is our fault they got hooked a little bit. I think I'm being followed. I feel like I am being followed. Oh, yep. I mean, not exactly. That does open. I'm totally gonna get caught. There's no way I don't get caught, right? Ha! Quick turn! Ah! Nope, I got hit. Goodbye! I'm leaving you. I'm sorry. It's my specialty. I just dance around a little bit, get other people dropped, walk away, you know. Ooh, I'll heal you. Yeah. Let me heal you. Let me heal you. We got this. You know, you and I, me and you. And then I'll go get this person off the hook. That'll be my job now. I'm the de-hooker. And I don't want to be healed. I don't want to be healed right now. I mean, I do want to be healed, but she's here. Oh fuck! She knew I was here. Stunned. She's coming. She's in front of me. She's in front of me. Ah! There's a pallet right here. There's a pallet. Oh yes. Oh yes. Gotta go. Gotta go. Oh God, please. Gotta go. No. No, God. There's no way the long loop works here, right? Ah, I should have. It would have. It would have. It would have. I totally could have. If I had just sprint vaulted it, the long loop would have worked. I got cowardly. I didn't know if she was in front of me. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What a good spot. That's how no head pops. Hello, anyone? Anyone? I'm on the hook. You know, just chilling, sitting here by myself. Joke easy. There's no way they weren't spotted, right? Yeah. Alright. We're in a bad spot after all. I think we're fine. I think they're fine. We can regroup here. She's chasing him. They'll get that person off the hook. They'll come get me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Perfect. There we go. Perfectly fine. Just, you know, walk slowly, bleeding profusely out of my hip. Oops, I don't know why I said hip. This is not as finished as I thought it would be, to be honest. Hey, dude. Oh, no. Oh, that's actually pretty bad. That spot right there, that means I die. Maybe. Ooh, where do I go? Oh, I'm gonna die. Where'd she go? The humming's not with me. The humming's with him. Ooh, a totem. I need to cleanse one of these. Get out of here. Kangaroo Jack! Sorry, friend. We'll come back for you. We'll come back. I swear. What? Why'd she open the door? Oh, this is dangerous. I mean, she's going back. Weird. I do declare that this is weird. Oh, this isn't good. I don't know what she is. I don't know what she is. Ah! Injured. Off the hook. Okay. Down. Not good. Bro, we can't. I'm not healed. I don't think it's gonna work out. I don't think this is gonna work out. I think this is. It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out today. Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, get a little heal. You know. Sorry, Joe. Dude, this person almost went down from mending. That would have been pretty funny. Dude, it doesn't really matter if we get hit. Like right here. Now if they had Blood Warden, this would have been pretty bad. Enjoy the look wonders. There we go. Late heal, 720 blood points. It is interesting. Every single point you get in the game is, you know, like an actual blood point, right? It's like what you get afterwards to level up your characters. We're going real fast on this. We're going real fast on this challenge. W, agitation. I actually think agitation's pretty good. Thrill of the hunt. Oh. How are you feeling about like doing awards on stream? Maybe after this match. Huh? You know, you, me, some of our other friends between, you know, 2 and 4. Figuring out amalgrams. Amalgrams? Is it amalgrams? Is that how I say it? No, amalgam. Amalgam. It didn't say anything. Google, why are you not telling me how to say this? Google's like, nah, I'm good. Oh, it is an anagram. That's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of a amalgam. This is the one I was thinking of. That's not the button I want. Send me home. You're right. The meaning I wanted was anagram, but I was confusing it with this word, and then I was trying to combine them, and I was like, this seems wrong. Everything I'm saying is wrong. What's going on? Send help. And you made the people wait a minute to play the game. True story. Amalgam. 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 Yep, I don't know. It's a weird word for me. It's a weird word. I always want to like hit the front really hard, but I think the A is kind of by itself. I think it's like A is a syllable, then everything else is like, not a syllable, but like, I think it's a schwa, to be clear. I think it's like amalgam. 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 One day. You. One day I'll get it. Oh, my room is so sweaty. My build's sweaty. My room's sweaty. My cooling device won't cool my room no matter what I do. It only works for my wife. I don't know why she did this thing. Why she took over the power and told it not to listen to me. But it's hot. Oh, I want to leave. Ow! That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Is that good? Oh, she's right here. Ah! I'm in a bad spot! Wait, did she leave? Fuck. She didn't leave. That's a wall. Oh god, I'm not good at dead odds anymore. That chase was so silly. It was like, I was not looping well. I don't know what she was doing. Alright, what's everyone else doing? Ooh, one gin done. Oh, that's the Kate, okay. I don't have kindred boop 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 doop. I don't have kindred boop 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 doop. I'll just sit here a little more boop. That's not good. That's not good. I bet you she has lethal pursuer. Oh, she just got really lucky. It could be one or the other. I probably should have followed her and got healed. To be honest. To be honest. But I did not. Somewhere, a TV just got really scary. Fuck, not again. No! Kate, why? Kill a shack, let's go. Doop a doop. Kill a shack, let's go. Boop a doop. That's a scary TV. I just want to work on a generator, man. Yes. What I ultimately wanted. A totem. I must cleanse it with my healing powers. That's not good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, they're coming. Oh, it's coming. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. She's condemned. That's not good. Oh, she kicked the gin. No! No! What is this? Oh shit, she's here. Oh, she totally saw me. Did she? Oh no. I've been exposed. I don't remember what perk that is. She's upstairs. That was literally one of the most terrifying moments I've ever had in this game. Oh boy. Ooh. You know those times when people are so scared, they freeze? You fight, flight, and freeze. Those are the options people have. I just hit the freeze option real hard. Like, what's Mr. Freeze levels? She's coming back again. Leave me alone, man. I just want to do this gen. All right. Is that so hard to understand? Oh my god. It happened again. Oh, then I blew it. Everything's going bad. Oh, yes. Very bad. What? Married? Oh, she was condemned. Oh no, oh no. I have never seen a condemned murder. You see her? She's right there. She's in the building. She's looking around for me. Where are you? Where are you, little Valvanar? I know you're over here. I see you working on this gin over and over and over again. Oh, fuck me. Gotta go. You are the one. I was like, maybe, right? Maybe this would work. That'd have been great. That would have been so funny, right? Just like, I'm in a bush. You'll never see me. This generator is so frustrating, man. We worked on it for so long. Oh, we gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Please don't turn this corner. I asked one thing! Oh, yes, heal me, please. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Do we have better gens to work on? No, I don't think a lot of gens have been worked on pretty much like at all. I wonder if the one up there is still doable. I'm gonna move. Yeah, see, she's right there. Should it come up here in a second? It only makes sense. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Oh no, she's beneath us. Oh, she's chasing someone. I gotta get on the gin. I gotta get on the gin then. I thought she was after us, to be honest. Indubitably. Shit, she definitely knows I'm here. Alright, well, let's say, I don't know, maybe a killer shack? How's a killer shack with this killer look? This is the worst. This is the worst. This is the worst. This is the. Oh God! What? I saw the red over there. How'd you get back? Don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand your magic. Your magic ways. All right. Well, I'm curious. I'm curious. I like don't pay attention to the tapes. I don't think the tapes are useful, like a lot of the time. Especially if the killer like is like really paying attention, right? Ooh, a DS. It doesn't really matter at that point, right? Like whether she was condemned or not, she's on death hook. Interesting. Alright, what do we got? Nyoroi Kitty? Are you going to escape? Escape. Okay. Alright, let's see. Does Hatch spawn back in the cut? Oh no. Oh, I think that's a death. There's no way. Sudoku could get across the map instantly. Like, there's no way this person escapes now. Oh, totem. Yeah, actually, blessing it might be used. No, it probably isn't. I don't think this time. I think the Unreal is going to be back at getting second. No. Sad. Yes. Yeah, I did. I meant Sadako. But yes, that's what happened. You are right. That is what happened. Oops. Oh man. Well, dead again. Ugh. Alright, what does she have? I actually don't know what perk she had. Like, I didn't feel like she needed to use them. She probably had something that like an auto reading perk. Call up Ryan. Oh, that makes sense. Dragon's Grip. Oh, interesting. Blood Favor. Most of the stun. Blood Favor is pretty good, actually. I like it a lot. All right. It is time for the awards on stream. I'm actually probably going to do one of these. I'm going to start this, and I'm going to walk away for a second. Autopilot on. So I can get, I need a snack, and I need a little more liquid. So I'll be right back. Wait, is it not connected again? We definitely did some real words here. Alright, give me a sec, give me a sec. I need to... I've seen an owl a few times. I have to like log out and log back in for it to like pick up properly. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I'll be right back. I have returned with snacks. What do you mean deers are not a word? I do put a test. There we go. Winning one. I got it. I love it when there's an S, because it's like find words and then add an S to the end of it. Redress and dresser? Dang. And dress? Yeah. Most of my woods have just been me adding S's to your woods. Shire. Oh my gosh, that's a good one. I like it. I want like, there's been no SH woods. I guess Shire. Shire's an SH wood. Alright, let's do another. Wait, what? I'll return. Let's do another batch. With me actually being here. Shit. Yeah, this will be fast. It'll be fast. Driven, dang. Nerd. I can't open up my snack. Hashtag real problems. Yeah. That's good. Makes sense. Nice. Die is a good one. Good. Ooh, Vayne. Ah, the last second. I'm locked out. Got it. It was like the edge of my mind. I was like, oh, I see it. I see it. coat. That's a good one. Craft. Ooh. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh, I got one. Oh, we got that already. Never mind. I got Wrath though. Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. What's craft? Like, I actually don't know what that word means. Like, I know lower craft, but I didn't realize that was like a word outside of that. Yeah, that's a good one. Nice. Chef Ronnie's jumping in just 1 second too late for foot. All right, we're on the way. We're on the way. I'm gonna look what craft means. A small rented farm, especially one in Scotland, comprising of a plot of arable land attached to a house in the right, with the right of pasturage held in common with other farms. Interesting. I didn't know that. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the seer man. Oh, wait. No, dang it. Reserve really feels like it should be a word, right? Yeah, now 3 of us have guessed it, and it's like, no. We don't accept that word this time. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Ooh. Oh, there's too many E's. Rivers? Oh. Oh, I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I like how we got all the big words, but the small words, like, we don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Oh, look, let's go. Skipping levels, let's do it! Harmful, oh my god, that's so good. I'm starting to think that the words within each category are listed from lowest points to highest points. That's a word. Alright, we're close. We got like, you know, 16 points left. Alright, that shouldn't be hard in this one. That's like a couple words. That's like a couple words. saying that, what are the next few words? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, please. Mule. Oh my god, so good. Alright, 9 points. 9 points! We just need 9! Brain, I need you to work just a little bit with... work with me, Brain. Oh no. Oh no! Mole! I don't know that's a word. It's not enough points though. No! Someone! Please! Please save us! No! No! We got close. We got close. I got a bang on my chair. That was good, that was good. We'll play more in the future. What? No. No, I'm gonna do one more. One more survivor. And then I think I'm gonna switch to Blight. Sorry, chat, I'm finishing the carrots. I stopped myself yesterday. It was a struggle. Alright. It was a real issue. I went back and forth on it, but I did. I managed to stop myself. But today they shall be finished. We shall all like it. We shall all find it enjoyable. You know what's really fun? Okay, so I'm playing a JRPG. I don't play JRPGs much anymore. There's no huge time investment. I don't know. I just haven't been into them. And I played this one, and I got like 12 hours in, and I'm like, oh no, I missed a character. And it's eating at me. It's eating at my soul. So I think I'm gonna restart. Because, you know, I'm fine missing items. I'm fine missing bosses. I'm fine missing all that stuff. But I need to ready up. But I need to. I need the characters. Because, like, you know, what story are you missing without having that character? Who knows? I don't know. I want to bring back community nights. I've talked about it before. I don't know. My problems. I don't know if I want to commit to like it every week or something, right? And that's my biggest issue. Is I don't know. I don't know. Either I need to actually go get a traditional job. I think I need to put up more time into this at this point. I'm feeling better overall, so I need to like progress again. But like right now, I'm just being hesitant. I don't necessarily want to put more time in this because if I start doing that and then I get a job, I got to change everything again. That sounds like a handful, but like I'm also like not really looking for a traditional job right now. And so like, why am I not doing more of this? Mike, don't love it. I'm gonna be found. Fuck! 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 No. Mike, stop that. Mike, Mike, we don't stare at people. Staring's rude. No, stop it. Stop it. He doesn't know who I am. He doesn't know who I am. We lost him. Oh wait, I lost. Wait, where'd he go? Someone else got hit. Safe. Oh no. Oh no. The scary music. I'm gonna kill you right now, music. Please stop. Oh, in the house. Okay, we can finish this then for sure. That person who has, no Mither. That's the name, Mither. I always say no Mither. I wonder what build they're running. Fuck me. I'm gonna commit. Nope, I'm not gonna commit. I'm fucked here. I'm going down. Oh, this is gonna burst. No, I don't love you. Please don't do that, sir. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm going down here. There's no way. There's no way. What am I gonna do? Nothing. Die. Oh, he's right there. Oh, he went the other way. What's happening here? He's right here again. He's right here again. He's right there again. He's right here again. Oh, I'm going down here. I'm going down here. Oh no. I thought maybe there was a chance. There was a chance. Please. Please. Someone balanced on him. That's not good. That's not good. I'm leaving. Oh my god, screams, everyone. Sorry, I didn't mean to move. Sorry, triple fly. Alright. So. There's a hook up there? Oh my god. I mean, that's good that they're adding more hooks like that, but it's also very sad. Talking to my generator. I've almost finished it twice. All right. No spine chills. We gotta get upstairs. That's gonna suck. I expected her to go. Oh boy. Not much to do there. This is not good. Alright, I'll leave. I'll leave. I'm doing the best I can, okay? What is that guy doing? Why is he just running around outside? Alright, we got him. Wait, did we get him, man? Oh, we did not get him. Wait, did they only get one half state if they're broken? Huh. This is bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Detective Spy. They're like right there. I'll go down now and I will kill you. You're doing a good job, Ace. Keep going with that. You know, you do some spins and some choo-caroos. It's right there. And I'll go a different way. Alright, here's one. One upstairs. Oh. No. Oh. Ace is just like running in circles? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, okay. Super fast, go. Gotta go. Alright, so I'm going a little bit of a roundabout way to get there because I ran straight there. Mike would have seen me too easily. But if I run around, oh my god, that was very close. Run around. Did he break down the door? Yeah, he did. It's actually a very dangerous door with this open. I'm not exactly sure what to do. Fuck. Gotta go! Do I have anything? No. I had nothing. I had nothing! What was I gonna do? Ah! Maybe I should have dead-hearted a little bit earlier to save him a little bit of time. He like looked around a lot, which was kind of unnecessary. Over there and over there. Okay. Oh no, he's about to come around. Yeah. Am I about to be left? I feel like I might be about to be left. I knew that was a dangerous one to do up there because like he had already broken the door down, so it's like this is really to run. And you can hear it really easy. Ace, for the love of God. Help, help, help me! Dude. They are. They're just gonna leave me here. Is she in chase? Oh, she is. Oh no! I think she's gonna get out though. I don't think it's a big deal. A big boy. I think my game's a little too loud for you all. Let me just turn that down a touch. Like maybe there? Yeah, let me know if that's a lot better. Yeah, so that was like one rift fragment. And then the daily... What? Why did I get the first Survivor daily match just now? Huh. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Evil Gain, Hairbow. Pop. Jolt. Infectious Fright. Ah, that's the one. That's the one I couldn't remember the name of. All right, let's do some Blight. I enjoy Survivor pretty immensely, but I do enjoy Killer as well. So I think I need to level them up some more still. Level 35. Oh, right. I had just prestiged him. So he is not leveled yet. What's really interesting, people's like, oh, you have a prestige character, you must be good at it, but that's like totally not true in this game. Like having character prestige does not mean you played them literally at all. Which is such an interesting game mechanic. Infectious Fright, let's just get it off. Oh, actually that Jolt would be a lot better. Wait, what was the other thing? If this was Jolt. What? What? Blood Warden. Yeah. That seems better than Light Burn. I guess we can get this over here too. 2 perks. 1 level. The ultimate game. Oh, that sucks. I'm trying to grab some level ones too, so we can like do specific levels. Try silly things out, see how it goes. Rancor. I think that's bugged right now, is what I was hearing. I don't know exactly. I don't know like why it is like what's going on with it. I don't know why, like what's supposed to be bugged about it. Assuming you can't do the rank up challenge because it is bugged. Ooh, Thalassophobia. That'll be a good one. Look at all that stuff we got. Nice. Level 44. That's probably acceptable. We'll look at the perks. That's like really what we really need to care about. Oh, I got the wrong thing. What do we have for you, my friend? Having a chili, probably really good for us. Increased pressure of losing your prey fills you with anger. Gives you unexpected motivation. Each time the survivor is completed with vengeance, fire up grows in power. Forces attack that grants a speed bonus to picking up, dropping, breaking pallets, breaking walls. Probably not really needed on this guy. We could try Devour Hope again, even though that doesn't work out in my favor very often. If I had pop plus make your choice could be really fun. Are we just blood favor? Blood favor and devour? Oh, I could do Dragon's Grip and make a choice, but that kind of goes like against Jolt. You don't really need both. Oh wait, make a choice is not what I thought it was. Yeah, make a choice would be good on him. Alright, so I just want to get really far away from survivors. I want to smack them. I want to hook them. I want to run away. Pretend like there's no one around. Alright, so tomorrow the plan is I got a bunch of demos to play. Like a ton of them. Is this still on, like... Oh. I'm not, on the right capture panel. Noted. Gotta be careful about that. It's too easy to leak stuff. It's way too easy. Yeah, I'll show them after this though. I have two stream list. And it's like things I may get around to, or I may not get around to. It's in the air. But I'm super excited. So Crystal Project has a demo out, and that's a game I've like thought looked really cool for a while now. Crystal Project is like almost not exactly voxel, but kind of voxel-y JRPG. But like the whole thing is it's open world, and you don't have to do any of the combat. If you want to just walk around and explore, you can totally do that. And this looks really interesting. It has a job class system. It looks like old school Final Fantasy games essentially, but like with a little extra oomph. In the sense of like, you don't have to do the fights. It's open world. It's just so unique. Just blow air. I actually need to get this fixed before summer comes around, because summer up here nowadays, like, it itself doesn't get too bad most of the time, but once this like smoke is from everywhere else is coming around, like, it gets pretty hot here. And I will be dying. Let's go this way. I missed it. I missed it! I didn't change my challenge. Oh no. Ah, I thought I could get him. Oh, I thought I would go for the window. Oh, he just left. He just left. Look at this. This pro. No, I messed up. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm gonna kick this. Got him. Unsafe spot. Where'd he go? Over here? Yeah. Ah, I didn't click fast enough. It's really hard when they're like right next to you, actually. I didn't know that playing against Blight. Oh, hello. Jeff? What are you doing here, buddy? What are you doing there? And gonna hit you. And Steve was back here. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Everyone's injured! No way. Are they survivor friends? What's going on here? You gonna drop it for me? I should be able to get this. That's fine. That is A-okay. Everyone's damaged. I'm gonna hook this guy now. Oh, no. No! No! They're down. Alright, wait. Get out of here, Steve. I need to hook someone, like for real. Oh my god, they all have flashlights. They all have flashlights! The monsters! What? I hit him. Alright, where are you all? Where are you bastards? Where are you? I know you got those flashlights, yo. That's right, I'm looking at a wall! What now? You flashlighters. Oh my god, no way. How? 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 That was impressive. Oh man. Oh, DS! Look at these pro players I'm playing with. What? What? I don't want to loop the Killer Shack, man. This sounds not fun. This sounds not delightful. Yeah, whatever. What the? You gonna drop this on me? Yeah, yeah. Boo! Boo! Yeah, I know your jokes now. You just stand there. Alright, where is she? Where is she? I know you're here. Alright, she's down too. Let's go. Oh my god, Ace, get out of here! You all... You all are so much! Yeah, she's gonna get up. She's gonna get up. Oh no. Let's boil over. No, it's not boil over. I just messed up. Oh, he could have got me there. If he was following me, he would have got me. He would have got me. Weird. I mean, Jeff has to be coming over here soon, right? It's been fun. It's been silly. This has been a silly, fun match. There he is. No, I saw the scratch marks. What? Behind us, really? Get back down! I didn't tell you to get up yet! You're going down. You're going down, buddy. You're going down soon! Yeah, I'll leave you in the corner. That's fine. Just sit there. Sit there. Oh, she's up. Oh, man. I don't think I can get him to a hook. Right now. You know, that's the thing. I don't think I can get him to a hook. I don't know. What is the closest? The basement? No, I don't think so. I think it has to be this one over here. I think he gets. I think he gets off. I should have just left him, maybe. But agitation for sure. Like, yeah, I should have just left him, made them come heal him. Wow. Wow. I am. I'm gonna knock him down. Just make him heal. Make them come get him. I thought I saw a scratch box. Nah, they're somewhere over there. Somewhere elsewhere. Yeah, fucking complete out. I don't care. Blurred out, son. Alright, so Jeff's definitely getting ace. We can probably go back to get. I don't know, I'm just gonna get her down. You gonna do it? Oh, Jeff's over here. Oh, they're all hit. Yeah. Okay. We'll swap real quick. Yeah, Ace is gonna bleed out. That's what I have determined. There you go. I don't think she's here for other silly games. Yeah, I'm gonna go right there. Are they over there, you think? I think they are. Slug race. I mean, kind of. He was kind of playing, I mean, like, good for him, I guess, but really annoyingly by hiding that coda. Like, I couldn't do anything about it, so I just left him. Like, whatever, bleed out. Now the goal is to find them. Oh, what did he... Yeah, see, he's still back there. Like... Oh, what a silly game. I can get you. I don't think you have Dead HUD. I hear her. Yeah, she's right here. There we go. All right. That was a very fun, a very silly game of very silliness. We got DS'd, we got flashlighted a bunch. I don't understand what Jeff was doing at the beginning. He just like stood at that door for so long. I guess it was a good body block to get the Steve away, but the Steve didn't go far enough. That's why I still caught up. But yeah, it's interesting. Like when Blight is like rushing, if you like kind of run like around him, like right next to him, it's really hard for him to hit you. So I'm gonna start doing that maybe. We didn't change our challenges. Whoops! So I'm here to cleanse totems. What are we running here? Adept? Oh yeah. You're doing adepts. Decisive, all the time, prove thyself, Dead HUD. Yeah. I do wonder if they put this game into like a ranked and unranked. If they gave like an unranked mode, how would that affect the community? In some ways, I think it would probably be good, because like right now, like I don't know, people just try hard all the time. Sacrifice 2, get a bunch of blood points. Hit a survivor with your weapon 10 times. Someone chase. I don't have harder. Don't Victor. Damage 8 generators, knock down 10 survivors. You know, like, all of these are pretty fine. We'll do this one. We'll just go from the top to the bottom then. I was really worried I was going to forget to pick that up. I think it's something else that was going to disappear. I was like, oh no. Don't forget. Your time is here. Ooh. Better surveillance. Excuse me? I wanted those items. Rude. Rude! I need this too! What? What is this purple dot? The latest live streaming industry report is live. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Hello? Baby Summers. I like it. I hope it's a X-Men reference. Alright, let's pay attention. Let's look at what they have. Show me your hands. Hands up. You know what's interesting? People like... This goes to a lot of different like areas of life, really, right? But like they say, be yourself, like, you know, do the things you like, you love, or talk about those things and stuff. But like by itself, that's not necessarily good advice. Like what they're really talking about is like find things and people that like you for the things you enjoy, but like you still need to have something like presentation of them and stuff. So like, God, this is so much nicer actually to talk without none of these off. But it's like interesting, right? Because like people talk about, you know, I don't know, having a, I guess like this is mine, right? The personality of a streamer, right? Well, like you have to be able to talk like to people, kind of just like say random stuff to get people in and be entertaining, all this stuff, which is definitely true. But then you also see a lot of advice that's like, oh, just be yourself, like, you know, don't try to be anything in particular. And like I don't think that's necessarily full advice by itself. I don't think that's reasonable, right? Because like you do need to keep certain things in mind. Yeah, you should talk about things you like. You should play games that you like more or less, genres you like more or less. And you should like express yourself, because that's going to be the best way to be happiest the longest. But you do need to do certain things like, you know, like you need to be talking often. You need to remember that they're like an entertainment job ultimately. You know, your medium can be different. Like my backdrop's games, and I think what I've done like a lot of the time, like wrong, is that I think I've made my games too much or the foreground. Actually, I think I need to do just chatting and sit back a little bit more and like talk about like my own thoughts and just like have communication, stuff like that, right? And there's a lot of different ways people do stuff, but like you gotta remember that. You gotta remember like you can't the chat through stream isn't just like a normal chat with a conversation with someone else, right? Like ultimately you have to at the streamer like pull a lot of the weight, because like you're in real time and people are like here to see you ultimately, right? And it's just really interesting. Like I guess to think about for me, like that's something like it's not bad advice, but it is like half advice. I feel like, right? Like, you know, it falls on the same lines of like, you know, just be you. And it's like, well, you're kind of an asshole, so like, you know, maybe don't be just an asshole. Like, you know, maybe like pull some of that out. Oh my god, that's so spread out. I guess we'll start over here. I'm not saying like anyone in particular here is an asshole or something, but like that idea like lands, right? Like it says like, you know, like, oh my god, stop breaking my totems all the time. Wait, I only have one totem. Bounce. Ah, I slid. Rude. Wow, they definitely did this and bounced. Oh, that was my totem though. Rude. I have a feeling someone is here. Ah, a little bit too slow. A little bit too. Imagine if I had stopped that, it would have been so good. No flashlights, right? We don't do flashlights twice in a row, do we? I know. I guess part of the reason why that's on my mind is that like I put like a lot of pressure on myself here, and like I don't think necessarily talking about like your insecurities on stream is necessarily like always the right thing to do either. To be clear, I think doing it sometimes works, but like that's what's on my mind, right? Like some of that stuff. I put like too much pressure on myself to. Did I get a stack of? Do I have barbecue and chili? Do I really? I was not using that. I don't know. Like, in general life, I have not done a good job of like talking about things I like to talk about anymore. For instance, right? And it's been an issue for me. And so like, I don't know, you gotta tie that stuff in, but sometimes you gotta allow yourself the kindness to not like have a million expectations on yourself. I mean, I'm gonna knock you down too. You did it right in front of me. I don't know where she went. She was over there. I just tried. Saw I was gonna go for that window. Nope. That's okay. know, just food for thought, right? Oh my god, DS. Pro. Pro. On the hook with you! Foul demon! Actually, it's a super cool outfit. It reminds me of Static Shock, which is a super cool character. Yeah, actually, ironic. I mean, thank you for your words. I actually really appreciate it. But ironically, I think one of my issues in general is that I'm, like, the way I deal with a lot of my insecurities is, like, by talking about them. Especially because one of my beliefs is, oh no, she went the other way. A lot of these things should be talked about more. So, like, I overshare, for sure. There was a person here. I don't know. Oh, there she is. I mean, that's not the same person. What? What just happened? Oh wait, no. Why are they not looking behind the back? What's going on here? What's happening with MMR lately? I honestly don't know what hooks I'm running. Not that. Should we check? Yeah, we should check over there. I'm coming back. I can bounce on everything. Hello. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I wanted to kill your friend, not you. But I found you. I don't know where your friend went. But yeah, that's like one of the things, like, for me, like, to think about, right? It's like, I overshare a lot of it, and like, what I have really good friends. I have amazingly good friends, and it's definitely true. But I feel like I'm like a downer, pretty much, because I'm like always worried about this stuff. And it's just like, I talk about it because it's on my mind. But I don't know how to not talk about it either. It's a, interesting dilemma. I want to see if I can like bounce up these stairs. Oh my god, look at this. They're gonna be long gone. They won't be here anymore. Over there. I see your scratch marks. I see your scratch marks. How dare you run so far? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? I know. So I'm trying to like find the right balance, right? For me in like my personal life, but also like on stream. Because like I realized I was feeling really down for a while, and I realized part of it's because like I wasn't talking about the things I liked. And I didn't feel like I had the right to talk about them, pretty much. Like people just didn't care. Which is a terrible thing to feel. And like not true. Knew it. Where are you going? What's your secrets? Ah, through that window. I see. And then I come to realize like some of the things I like talking about, like I like talking about like I like talking about mental health. You know, I like talking about, oh man, how do I get into that house easier? How do this loop? You're not who I want. You who I want. And like I should then, like I enjoy that, and that's stuff I should talk about. And that was like pretty big for me to realize like I don't talk about this just like for my own sanity. I talk about because I actually like straight up enjoy it. I enjoy like talking through it with other people. Like I've thought about going back to school to become like a therapist or something. Like that's like really interesting to me. What the fuck? Oh. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I'll go after you, Claudette. I'm broke, right? I'm coming for you, girl! Run! Run from your friend! Run from her so fast! Are we going upstairs? Oh. I'm gonna hit you. Perfect, perfect. So yeah, I'm gonna start bringing a little bit of that into the stream. Oh, okay, I'll wait. Look, you got what you want. I got what I wanted here. I mean, I feel a little bad for this, but you also did it in the middle of a chase. I mean, yeah, I think a lot of them are pretty fine with their stuff. It's not like, I don't think anyone like actively, I don't think it's a situation where anyone like, yeah, dude, don't worry. I'm totally just like talking. Well, this part of it, right? Because like this is the stuff that I think about. And like, I need to like, I don't know. I'm trying to fill the air a little bit more. So I want to talk about like stuff I care about. Ah, dang. Where'd she get? Oh, she left. Okay. I was like, I'm just waiting for my charge to come back, to be honest. Yeah, there's nothing for you here. She threw this. She threw this. So like, I don't know, I want to start talking like this. It's like some of it like, you know, recently like I have opinions on things, but I don't like talking about them like in public often because I don't feel eloquent. I don't feel like I have the right background to talk about a lot of it. But like, I don't want to be silent on some of it either. Like, I don't know. I don't want this to become like a political stream, but like, I do occasionally want to say my thoughts, at least on like Twitter and stuff. So I'm just like letting what the balance is that works for me. That like, you know, I get to express like real personality. But you know, not become like crazy at anything. I don't know. So I'm thinking out loud. Thinking out loud, y'all. Do I have barbecue and chili on? Do I really? And I'm just like literally not using it at all. I totally do. I like forgot I had barbecue and chili, so I like wasn't looking around. That's why I like using Ruin. I gotta think about it. Like with Blight, you're so fast. Anyway, like this is a pretty funny build because like I can like, oh no. Like running across the stage is useful to me to get away from the. Oh man, it's gonna take me to get away from the hooked people because I want them to unhook them. I didn't think about that like a lot more often than I do. Like I do not build up my Devour Hope like at all. I never look at people's profiles. Because I don't think I really care. This is gonna suck, FYI. They all have med kits. Or that might work out. I can proc Jolt a whole bunch. That's gonna be like the thing. I'm gonna get them all injured, so I can just proc Jolt like constantly. You know what? I don't know if my dash attack counts as a normal attack. Blight, okay, sorry. TBD, Blight, dash attack counts as normal? A question mark? Oh, okay, Blights is not considered a normal attack. Noted. Okay, you can't no-ed M2s otherwise. I don't know. I see some of the arguments here. So yeah, it's pretty much, it's not counted as a normal attack. So it won't trigger jolt if I do a dash and then knock down, which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna let him finish that generator back in the cutter by my hex. I'll let him finish that one. But not this corner. I think this is where they all are. They're not. Alright, alright. I need to check it. We looked at all the other ones. What I'm gonna do is just stand around. I just don't want them in the killer shack. Get out of here. No. No, 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 no. No, no. Yeah. They got med kits, not flashlights. Alright, well, okay. This isn't going entirely towards plan because I got it down. Which, you know, is like not what I said I wanted to do. Where's that Bill? Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. Why would you do that when I was so close still? Like, I'm right here. Bill should have popped out. No. It's the one thing I wanted. You. I got stuck on the wall. Where'd he go? I know he's here. You know what? Fine. We'll walk away. We'll let him do his thing, and then we'll come back. A little bit further. A little bit further. A little bit further. And now he'll be exposed when you inevitably pop it. There we go. Sorry, I need to go kill Bill. He's exposed. God, this feels like... God, if I find Claudette, I'm straight up walking away from her. Where'd the Bill go? Where'd the Bill go? I'm here for Bill. This Bill is magic. Seriously. I've been muted? No. How long have I been muted? Oh my god, that was some good commentary. Sorry. Sorry. But, someone had to die. I'll put it over here. Oh my god. You jerk! I was right here! I was so close to actually getting all my Devour hopes for once! Oh, I should have swung around the corner. Your time has come. This is it. This is it. This is it. Oh, wait a moment. This should have been regressing already. Maybe not? Huh. Alright. Alright, we gotta find the ash. That means he's nearby. Oh, in a locker. I don't know. I think he's gonna get it. I think he's gonna get out. Poor Ash. The hatch was behind you the whole time. Oh, God! Yeah, he finished the gen. He finished. I mean, that's an achievement. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna let him out. I'm gonna let him out. I'm gonna let him out. Yeah. No, bro, I can kill you. I could have killed you on that hook. I want to let him out, but I want to let him out when he knows I'm letting him out. No, Dude, I walked in. I don't think he is getting the point. I want to let him out. The achievement is finish a gen and escape. No. The kid. There's not enough time now. There's not enough time. I want you to escape. Bro! I get... Go! 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 No, not that way! Oh well. Goodbye. Oh well. The entity's kind of terrifying. What if they made a killer out of the entity, right? Like they gave him like a body? That'd be crazy. Ooh, smash hit. Because I feel like flashlights have been hitting... Oh, I guess they just used that, probably. Whatever. I'm gonna go. Because I feel like I've had a couple flashlight things happen lately where I just like didn't expect them to like continue walking. And then they did. So like... I don't know. Yeah, I guess nothing. I wonder if my MMR for killer is still this low, right? Like, I don't know. That felt pretty good. Oh, blighty boy. The claustrophobia is calling. You're also going to get Franklin's. I still don't have the achievement for using an iridescent add-on. I've literally never used one. I just collect them for my collection, like a Pokemon master. That's what they need to do. They need to show. Oh, god damn it! I did it again. I am the problem. I am the one. Stupid killer. Ready up. What are you doing? But yeah, have you all heard the theory about like pretty much every single trader, in every single game, you as a person are like extremely rich or at least extremely privileged, right? Because like you're backed by like the leading professor of the area of the region who like pays to feed and like house all of the Pokemon you don't have in Pokeballs, and like, you know, let them run around and stuff. Like, do you ever think about that? You can collect hundreds of Pokemon, and then what do you do with them? Where do they go, right? And then like at least like, you know, the newer games like Let's Go was like, hey, like, you don't fight wild Pokemon anymore, you just catch them for XP, which is nice. Now you're not having captured animals fight wild animals to capture more animals. But it does bring up the point of like, but what, like, we're just like destroying the ecosystem. We're like just going out capturing a bunch of like, what are we doing now? Do we just sell them for the black market? Do we just put them, you know, up for that nice Magikarp fillet? I bet you Magikarp are pretty tasty, actually. Nope. 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 I'm stuck back out here. Let's go over there. I see you. Ah, like half a second away. That would have been such a cool hit. Where'd you go? That almost worked. That almost worked on me. Sorry, bro. Alright, this is gonna be risky. Nothing happened. Oh my god, she's right here still. You see that? I am a blight, ma'am. No! And once again! Drop it. Oh, man. I see. That was being worked on, huh? Okay, okay. We're gonna let David run for a second. We're gonna hook her. I guess we're gonna hook her in the same spot. Someone's right next to me. David. Bro. She just stood here. There she is. What? I didn't expect that one. Yeah, they have some flashlights. Well, I'm going back then, I guess, because I'm right here. Ming, come on. You gotta move more than that. She was slowly walking away when I was right here. Like, come on. Come on. There you go. Ah, life. Someone else is gonna come save her, right? Someone? No? Oh, there's David. This is the hook of choice. Imagine if this was Pain Resonance hooked. Alright, David was over here. There he is. Oh, is that Bill? I don't know. The boon is right there, though. I'm gonna let the boon live a second. It's a Shadow Step healing circle boon. You know what? I'm gonna let that be pulled. No, I don't have any Scourge hook bugs. Those are like new killers. I think they actually started with the artist. Did she just W me? Yeah, okay. I mean, we're 3 for 2. I mean, we're about normal. Yeah, I knew I was a little too far away. I don't know why I keep swinging at him. Nice! Oh my god, I feel good. I feel like I'm a good player. Oh, if I could go down right here. And she's gonna drop it. She's shot so many pallets. Surprised they didn't commit to that. Like, this is really close to being done. Ooh. There's a boon over there. There's David. Fuck. I gotta get one of these dudes down. That's my issue right now. I got all the pallets, but I don't have any of them. They're all gonna heal. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I could do things while I'm blinded. He's in there. There you are, Ace. That means it's over there. Everyone's fully healed. That's bad. That turn's gonna be finished. That's just gonna happen. There's nothing I can do about that. Up here. He went back. I didn't hold it. I did a quick lunge. Oh, 2. Nice. That hex, the boon totem really kind of screwed this. For me. See, I'm not even gonna get there in time for this to matter. Then I get David and Michaela in a second. Run out. Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, and that's already done. Game. I could have face camped if I really wanted it. There's the boon. Yeah, she's gone. If I didn't mess up that bounce, I could maybe have gotten it. Oh well. Yeah, I should have been a little more targeted. No, I refuse. I refuse to be summoned. I am my own person. Can I leap over this? Let's find out. I totally can. Cool. Oh god. Alright, well, I'm tired of it. I'll chase them out. I'll chase them out. Yeah, there you go. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, and they hit exponential too? Yeah, that would have been sad. Yeah, I didn't chase them down enough, I think. Like, that's what this build really works. Like, ironically, that's just how I play. My build is I'm supposed to go away from them and then come back. But I don't, that is not what happens, it feels like, most of the time. Like, other people are just here all the time. So I'm like, alright, well, I guess I'll hit you too. Right? So, like, yeah. What is... I always forget what tiers they are. 2 tokens, I get a haste effect. 3 tokens, they suffer expose. Oh, okay. So I really need to get to 3, like, way faster. The longer the game goes on, the more likely they are to, like, find the totem. Yeah. Pulling my own head back all the time. Ah, help me! The clogs are very slowly moving in my head. It's hot again! Makes me think slow. So I was watching, what's her whole name? It's Ray something. I was watching her recently and she said something that like really stuck with it. She's like, first 2 hours of stream, good content. After that, I ran out of things to say. Things are tired, like, you know. Like, yeah, I get that. I feel that. At a deep and fundamental level. I'm convinced this thing's just broken. I do not understand. I like Blight though. Blight's been a lot of fun to play. I like him a lot more than like Bubba and stuff. Bubba, you really like do want to camp more. I think what it, so I'm starting to realize. I think what a little bit of it is like mobility, right? Like Blight can get around more, so it encourages him to stay away or to like move away from the hook. Whereas like Bubba's so slow. I mean, he's normal speed, but like normal speed's so slow. Oh no, I made a grave mistake. I need to use the restroom. I see scratch marks. They go inside. Where are you going? Upstairs? Alright. 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 I see you! No! I thought I had him. That would have been so good. Someone put up a boon to make me sad. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You were looking behind you too much and you ran into the wall. Bam! One down. She has a flashlight too. They did it just to make me sad. How rude. How wooed. Ah, did it hit you before? Wait, you're a different person. What? Where did the first person go? Nice. Oh, the boon's right here. She's over there. Please, snuff the boon. Please. Alright. Where did it go? Pallet? Yeah. Pallet? There we go. Oh no! I slid! I slid! That should not have been slidable. This is gonna end up actually pretty bad for me. Go back through? No, okay. An unexpected slide is so bad. Like, why did I slide on that? That was so... I like hit it square on. Wait a moment. Are they all in lockers? No, they have shadow step, the jerks. It's right here. You jerks! Oh my god, please let me in. Okay. Do I get anyone here? Probably not. They've had like a million years to leave. They got me with a goddamn mine. You see that? Finally, they took it off the hook. Dang. I didn't see any scratch mark. Oh no, the boon's up again, isn't it? No, that's still down. Mother! Where are they? Where are the creeps? Fuck. Where'd you go? Alright, over here. Nope, still over there. That's a little bit of a losing battle. And the window? Nope. There you go. Window now? Oh no. Oh, this was a longer wall than I thought. No! Alright, this was the one though. This is my third hook? Oh my god. Fuck. There we go. These dudes are not like about unhooking people like at all, are they? There we go. Exposed. Where's the other person in a locker? Where's that where'd that other person go? That got her off the hook. No! Sliding off everything! No! Where is anyone? I see the person. I saw her. I saw her for a second. Oh no! That trick always gets me too, to be honest. Like all the time. I need the fifth stack though. Fourth stack doesn't do nothing. Fifth one lets me murder them immediately. You know what? I should... You know what? It doesn't matter. I'll get this person. Goodbye! Maureen! She was on death hook anyway, to be honest. It probably would have been better for me to death hook her. And not completely show my hand, but also I would like see where the other people are. You can do really silly things with Blight. You can do really, really silly angles. Yeah, I mean, now they know for sure. I guess they probably could have known before. I'm just really bad at looking at that kind of information. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good call. Man, they are playing super cautious now. Well, to be fair, I just murdered one of them. That's a wall. How do I get on this hill? Every single time I take the wrong turn to walk onto this hill. Yeah, they're 100% totem hunting. No, one of them just healed, I think. Oh, hello. I could insta-kill, but this will tell me where they are. Unless they're in Shadow Step, damn it! Where are they? I can't get back very easily from this location is the main issue where I went. Yeah, I was trying to use barbecue. Wow, I almost didn't see it. Hello, LOD. But I can do some silly tricks now, right? So like what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pick her up after I catch her. And instead of killing her immediately. Wait, where'd she go? I'm going to pick her up and make it like look like I'm gonna be using barbecue and chili, so people hide. And then I'm gonna just kill her instead. Yep. You'll pretend like you're gonna get in lockers and stuff, waste the time, and then murder! Is that useful? I don't know. I don't know. So they're not doing gens, which is smart. Hello. Which way was it going? Which way is it going? No, I saw scratch marks. Wait. Am I hearing a boon? Yeah, if I catch you. I mean, that's a good call. I found you. Stupid boon! Because they have a shadow step. And that is annoying. No! Where are they? They were just here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, here you are. You save so little time by doing that against a blight. But I guess it is time. Do you have Dead HUD? You gonna Dead HUD? No? Okay. Yeah, we'll put it over here. Get a nice good look of the level. That is literally the most use we got out of Devour Hope ever. Oh. Everyone was on Death Hook too. Alright. And hatch should open now. Oh god! Oh god, my throat hurts all of a sudden. Like a whole bunch. It's very uncomfortable. I did not expect to see her right there. That was like completely accidental. Crowley's Kingdom, good name. I respect it. Crowley might be the best character in that show. Okay. Yeah, Devour Hope when it kicks in. That is terrifying. Oh, they did not have Shadow Step. Interesting. I'm really curious to see what they say here. I'm like super curious to see what they say here. I don't even know who that was. All right, dude. No, I didn't find anyone in Lagos. Okay, all right. I can understand if it just felt like I've had those matches where it feels like the killer just knows where everyone is. Yeah, yeah. I think so. I don't really know. I don't really know. I was not exploiting. You can look at the VODs. Go ahead and look. Like luck in barbecue and chili. That's all. If you think otherwise, feel free to report me. But that's all it was. I'm sorry I felt that way. I've had those games where it totally feels like the killer's cheating, and sometimes it's just luck. Yeah. That's it then. That's everything that's happening here. You have your piece, I have my piece, and hopefully behavior solves it. But it wasn't. For Steam reports. All right, cool. I'm sorry. I honestly am sorry that the game came across that way for you. I mean, I guess my counterpoint is, if I was cheating, why did I spend like 5 minutes looking for you all once Devour Hope was up? That would be my main counterpoint, right? Like, why would I do that? Why would I do that? It doesn't make a lot of sense. But I do apologize that the game felt that way. I've had those games as a survivor, and it's never fun. But I wish you all good luck in the next game. I hope you have a lot of fun. And I'm gonna move on with my day now. It happens. It happens. Toasty Joker. Cool. That doesn't exist. It does not exist, but okay. You know, I appreciate your opinion. I appreciate you stopping in. I honestly hope you have a good game next time. But you know, you reported me, and that's yeah, okay. But that's it. That's it. We're done with the conversation here. You've done what you need to do. I've done what I needed to do. And this isn't the forum for this conversation anymore. So I hope you have your next games are great. I hope you have a good evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it is to you. But it's in the behavior's hands now. Thank you. I'm happy that you're someone who at least tries to keep the community keeping it operating in good faith. So thank you for that. Though this is a bit silly. I mean, some people do, but some people just say things to like scare people, right? They pulled your log files. How are you gonna act now? I would actually be curious to see if you have mods, if there are like log files, right? Like, is there a log file or something? Like, would it show up? I doubt it, right? If you're like modding a game illegally, why would the mod be written in such a way that would print to the main log files? You know? Doesn't make sense. At least not if it's a popular mod. Like if it's like a smaller mod, like sure. Maybe they made a mistake. But I guess then again, we always like to assume companies and like popular things are like better at security than they often are. So that's a good point. All right, where do we go from here? Wow, what a gen. Fuck. I bounced it twice. I like Swamp as Survivor. Swamp as Killer is a nightmare. I already get turned around so easy. Jump again. Upstairs. Hello. Oh, 2 people are here. Hello, Kate. Did she jump down? No, she's right here. I'm okay with this. Gonna do it? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I won't keep talking about it right now. There's like a few things I wonder about in that conversation. Where'd she go? No. She's in the bushes! Hey, Swan. No, I'm not a chiller. That's not most of the time. I play to win. I don't know. I don't know what she is. I gotta go. Well, we tried to let the one dude out, but I didn't convey it very well. Okay, okay. We should be able to hit him here. Did he drop that? Interesting. They went the other way, of course. Where'd they go from here? Over there. I am a blight! I move at the speed of light! I slide off rocks! Alright, dude. I already talked to your friend. There was no modding. You reported me to behavior. That's the end of conversation. That's it. Thanks for stopping in. I honestly hope you're acting in good faith. You know, if not, stop bullying people. Alright, I have a good day. I hope the next games you have are good. Yeah, they're totally fun. We're done with the conversation. If this brings up, you or any offense bring this up more in this form, I'm banning you. You did what you needed to do. You reported it to behavior. That's it. Alright, please ban him. The mods, please ban. What a day. What a day. This map sucks, by the way. Where'd they go? Man, this week's been crazy. We had our first like just troll bully. We've had a first like. No, the other one stopped when I said that, so. So, you know, that's that. Like, it's their right. If they think I'm exploiting, they should report it. Now, all this bullshit about, like, I hacked into your computer, like, that's bullying, right? I know I'm not modding. Oh my god. I'm doing really bad this game. I know I'm not modding. And they know I'm not modding if they're going down that route. Like, of how hard they are. Like, where the fuck did this person go? This game has been a wash. Maybe I should just, like, let them finish. Like, the gens. It doesn't matter at this point, right? Like, yeah, we'll focus. But, like, it's just, that's what it is, right? You're gonna run into those kinds of people. I prefer to try to create a space where people can communicate. And that involves disagreements at times. Oh, damn. And I'm fine with that. But, like, we're not taking over the show. We're not taking over the show to do that. Sorry. That's it, you know? Got the foghorn done after all. What the hell is that noise? That was weird. Did you hear that noise? Like, super, like, I was gonna nod at him. I nodded. I'm gonna go stand in this boat. I'm gonna go be the captain of this boat over here. This is my boat. Nice. Yeah. They should be able to. I've seen killers do it. I don't know how. Let me double check. Maybe there has to be like one person left or something. I don't know. See, like there's nothing here. I don't know. I've seen killers do it. I don't know how. I don't know how. Yeah. Oh, like not playing on my main account and like, you know, literally streaming it for the world. Like, hey, ban me. Like what? I get blood points just for rushing, and I think that's so silly. Nah, I didn't slide. I didn't slide. Nice. That's just so funny. But yeah, I actually have a really hard time on that map. I think like, I'm so easy to lose. I'm a lot better than I was, for sure. But like, it's tough. That's a tough map. Thanks. I try to be positive in general. Cause like, here, give me like 3 minutes. I need to use the restroom. Hey, Maskell, thanks for topping in. Good game. I, am terrible at that map. Mainly that. I'm mainly terrible at the map. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah. And I'm back. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm not beating up about it. My first Blight game ever. Hey, Maska, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. My first Blight game ever. And I'm not a killer name, right? I've done a handful of Bubba games. I've done a handful of big games. But I was like, all right, I want Blight. I'm going to figure out how to play Blight. The first one ever was in Raccoon City Police Department. I was like, all right, I'm not going to win this. Let's just figure out how this rush works. It was horrible. I kept bouncing into like going through a door frame. I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. I just kept bouncing on either side. And afterwards, I was talking to the survivors. I was like, hey, thanks for the game. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, this was actually like my first game as Blight. And they're like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Raccoon City, don't worry about it. Here's some tips. And like, other maps are just better. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's fun. I love play. That is probably my favorite map as Survivor. Well, I do like Dead Dog Saloon actually a lot too, because I really find what's a lot of like very enjoyable is I like to hide right under the killer's nose, which is why I have to have Iron Will, because I'm a big idiot and I don't realize how loud everything is for the killer. And that's why part of the time I'm trying to play killer more. But hey, I hope you have a good game. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, I hope your next games are a lot of fun as well. Back so what we were talking about before I left, you know, about being positive. I don't know if it's true, like in a comic sense of what you put out in the world is what you receive, but I want more positivity, and not toxic positivity where like things can't be discussed. You know, that's essentially why I was like, all right, you can come in here, you can say things you want, but like, you've gone as far as like we can have that discussion in this forum, right? Like this stream, on stream is not the place to have that discussion. And at that point, there was nothing more to do between like me and them. There was just, you report me, we move on from there. But like that and like actually telling people like how you feel about them, right? Like, hey, like you, I don't know, like I try to tell people I'm proud of them, which is like a really weird thing to say in my mind. Like still, just when I grew up, right? It's always like, I grew up in the 90s, right? It always feels like it's going from like an elder to like a younger person, but it doesn't have to be. Like I have friends who just like were worried about interviewing, and now they've interviewed a bunch over the last 2 years, and they're really good at it. They're giving me tips at it. I'm not great at it, but like they're giving me, you know, they've changed jobs and like increased the salary a ton. You know, I've had people who like, I really struggle with this one thing, and like I'm working on it, and it's like you don't have to be better at it. Sometimes it's just like working on things, and like so I really try to tell people that, because I don't think people hear direct compliments very often. They hear them either indirectly or not at all, to be honest. And like, maybe a bit more for men than women, but it doesn't really matter. I just want everyone, like I just want it to be a more normal thing, right? Like I want people to be able to say like, hey, like, I think you're great for these reasons. I just want that to be like a thing that happens, like in the world. So that's something I try to do. Like I don't think I'm very eloquent most of the time, to be honest. I talk a little funny and like I forget words a lot, but like I do try to live through my actions, you know, as best I can. And I have a whole like theory on like, you know, like you don't have to be like a name in the papers to, yeah, I'll hydrate, give me a sec. To like be a positive influence on the world, right? Like you don't have to be someone that goes down by name into history. There's people equally as important that like aren't known, and maybe weren't known in their time. So like, I don't know. I just think if everyone tries to be kind and empathetic, it's good. It's good. I think it's good for the world. All right, this is how much water I have left. I am not prepared for hydration tonight. I like specifically trying to leave the cap off these bottles as often as I can. I'm trying to switch those bottles out like every day now, because what happened is, because you can't dishwash these, you can't wash these in the dishwasher. So like right up here, if I don't take the lid off a bunch and like leave it in the sun and switch them out, they'll like you know, start growing mold and stuff. And it's just so annoying to clean. Like, luckily my wife is amazing and cleaned them all for me because I just put it off for like ever. And I kept being like, I'm thirsty. I would like water, but my bottles are dirty. I really need to clean them. Let's go do something else. And so she very lovingly cleaned them for me. And now I'm just trying to leave them clean. Because they're technically SodaStream bottles. SodaStream. You literally cannot read this at all, can you? SodaStream? SodaStream? That's the best you're going to get. SodaStream's like good. Yeah, Doe, I agree, right? Like, you don't know what people are going through. You don't know what struggles they have, like, inwardly or outwardly. And, like, you know, like, you just don't know what's going on. And, like, I'm not saying people need to always be saints. Like, that's not realistic. And a lot of times you're like, look, you're just being an asshole. Like, you have to back off. You have to stop. And you're saying this to someone else, right? Like, that happens. But, like, in general, I think, you know, we should... Ah! I'm at the window! Wow, you're all here. You're all here. Who's gonna go through the window? They used the pallet. They used everything. They scattered! Get out of here, Dwight. We're here for the Fig Ming. She's gonna get the window. She's too fast. She's too good. You know what? Screw it. You can live. I'm going over here. Oh, no. I missed. Mistakes were made. Aha, I tricked you. You left the shack. Ah, no, it worked. She hit in the little corner. That was a good play. I liked it. Ah, man. I thought I was being clever. Clever girl. Window. Wait, did she leave? Oh my god. Then I get 2 generators before I get her. Ah, no! Keep slipping into the future. I knew you would panic. Dude, survivors go crazy if you just stand there. They're like, what is this? No. I've learned the ways, Nancy. I gotta look super far up. Way more than I thought so previously. Man, they better get her off the hook. Maybe it's about time to play some more Survivor. I'm not gonna pick her up yet. Where are the other people? There you are. Yeah, you gonna drop it? Oh my god, 3 gens and I got 1 hook. Nancy's still here. Where you are, Nancy? I would have preferred to hit someone else, to be honest. Where'd she go? I just saw the blood. Oh no, I messed around too much. Oh, right here. Oh, really? I thought I saw 2 people on the other side. Oh my god, why? I didn't want you, I wanted the Dwight! Okay, now I feel bad. I wanted the Dwight. I wanted this. This is what I wanted. I'm leaving it. I'm not going back. Whatever. Heal her. Get her up off the ground. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay. All right. I'll be over here if you need me. Oh my God. Why do you all just sit on the pallets? I'll be honest. I'll talk about it later. I don't want to talk about it now. Hey, can someone? You know what? Never mind. I'll look at it later. I'll just look at it later. Like I tried to say the first 2 times before I tricked myself. Oh my God. Oh my God, Bang Bang, why? If you go towards that hook, I will kill you. Ah, drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Yeah, I think I might devour totem like a long time ago. Like immediately. They noticed I was expecting pallets, so I just went for it that time. They were using it against me and I was like, no thank you. I think that was a Nancy noise. It was a Nancy noise. Thing, I will go after you. Since you keep trying to get me to. Yep, there we go. Just leave him down for a second. There you are. There you are! Man, my swings are not good right now. And they're over at the Dwight, so we'll go back. Alright, we gotta put him up. I'm trying to get usage out of Jolt. Right? Like, I'm not quite sure if I'm tunneling at this point or not. I feel like, I don't know. Someone else is here. I saw the scratch marks. There you are. Honestly, I probably should have killed the Fing Ming earlier. Oh, she didn't get this. I can't stop that. There's so many people to go after now. Where are my gens? I'm gonna go after the David. Oh my God, you're right here. The Jake I meant. This guy. That Nancy should be around, right? Watch this. She's gonna appear out of nowhere. Yeah, there she is. See? Every time. Like clockwork. I didn't get that Dwight down. I think I'm gonna let her get the Jake. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not now. Like, if you're gonna pull right in front of me. Does he have borrowed time? He doesn't not acting like it. Oh, he did. He did have it. Doesn't matter a lot, though. I am a blight. Yeah, Nancy's doing great, but she's a little predictable. Oh my God, a decisive strike as well? Yeah, I deserve this. I deserve that. Nah, a little too late. A little too late. That was a good try though with that CJ. I think that's called a CJ. I don't know what that stands for. Oh, I didn't think that would get me. I want to push him back into here. Ah, they're gonna heal. I saw the Nancy right there. Oh, you have a dead heart too. I didn't know that. Yeah. And it, I know. I was on this too long. I got way too focused. Well, I'm gonna keep with that then. There's no reason not to. Yeah, that was a good adrenaline. I'll be over here if you need me, it turns out. I think he's gonna get out, to be honest. I don't think I stop this. Oh my god. There's Nancy. I get spun, like, a lot. There's Nancy. To White. Yeah, yeah. Maybe a 2K? Maybe a 2K? Maybe a 3K? Dwight didn't open the door. Didn't open the door? No! I want to! I deserve to. Yeah, okay. Okay. Dead Hood, do you run past? Yeah, there's two of you. Where's the last one? Where'd you go? Oh no. She's gonna have a dead HUD up again. I don't think she ran to the other, maybe she did. It doesn't matter, that's it. I get one. I get one! That was spicy at the end. The hatch is right here. Stop! I want the hatch! Hatch closed! That was a good game. Yeah, so I should have let the Jake pull me off at the end there, because I was like in the cut with a bunch of people, and that's like where the gens were. That's happened to me before. I get like way too distracted, and like just go off on with other people. It's like don't do that. Let's do one more. I want to finish this challenge, and then maybe like a Words with Stream or something. That's an outro. I've thought about like actually straight up making an outro and something. I think that's probably not bad. Me, distractible. Hey, look. Yeah, that's fair. actually don't care about a lot of these. I'm gonna get them just so we have them unlocked. But it's not like ones I care about. I use way too much now. Like I built it in oh, I should ready up. Oh, what are they using? Toolbox, flashlight, med kit. I'm gonna try to start remembering people's name. Toki Potatoes Nia, Soggy Goose is Bill, Ender Dragon's Nia, Pink Mana's is Ash. I don't want it. What's an average monthly salary? So the average yearly salary in the United States is 30K, right? Give or take, which is just a crazy number. So like monthly would be what? I don't know, less than 3. $250? 2,500? Is that about right? Meeting brain melts. Yeah. I've been there. Is it 2 minute meetings or is it just meetings that are like a lot, right? Because those are two different things, I feel. Especially if you have to like run them, right? Like I know you do a lot of that stuff. You're like actually running, you have to be active in them. Like my first manager, I used to like get a little bit like come on man, we're in a meeting, we need you to pay attention. But like after I was a manager and was in the field a little bit longer, I was also like, I get that you like don't have time to get other work done. Oh my god, I see all of them. I missed it all. Wait, that was cool. I slid into the last thing. I've lost everyone. There were 4 people here that I had to track, and I got 0. Where'd he go? Over here? Cool. Nice. What's happening over there? Don't flashlight me. He's so close. I always think it's funny when survivors do it by themselves so close. Like, what do you think's gonna happen here? Wow, there's so many people here. There's so many people. Where'd they go? Where are your friends? No, I'm on the wrong side. I've been bamboozled. I'm gonna get Nia this time. You're not gonna make that. Another one with the flashlight. Nice. Shadow coding meeting? What does that mean? I'm on a shadow coding walkthrough meeting and another one said, what's shadow coding? Ha-ha! I'll honestly tell you that playing killer is so much more rewarding than survivor, like so often. I'm gonna let oh no, I'm too close. Yeah, there we go. I think it's because you just have so much more control of your games. Oh, pair programming is what I know that. I know what you're talking about then. I'm also only reading half of the long messages, to be honest. I don't think she meant to jump over that. necessarily want to go after her again. I was hoping to find the other dude. There's the thing. It's super interesting to hear like the way you've heard these phrases versus like us. Oh my god, they're right here. He's gonna drop it this time. I'm gonna get this ash. I'm gonna get this ash. Why? What is that lag? This part's really annoying. I hate this because I don't know what to do, right? He's out of Dead HUD now, though. Alright, so they're working on that one over there. Right, did they get my totem? Oh, they're getting my totem right now! No! Bastard. Oh my god. He was there. I was like, why can't I kick this? I was so close. Did he keep going? Yeah, he kept going. See, sometimes what I've discovered as killer is like what you do is you just lose them. So they don't know where you are. You don't know where they are. Oh, I don't want that. Wait, why can't I drop them? They like literally had me stuck on a wall. I couldn't drop them. I couldn't pick them up. Like, I couldn't do anything. They're gonna get this bill up because I can't get them back to a hook now. And I'm okay with that. I'm here to get someone else at this point. Yeah, I was like literally clipped into this wall. Yeah, nice. Oh, Bill's up, okay. Nia's way over there. Do I keep going after this guy? Yeah, I didn't see the other people. Ah, yes! Ash, bro, just so much. I mean, I'm gonna get one of you two now. It's the thing, right? Is that worth it? 2 for 1? That feels like not worth it. There's someone else here still. I heard a... No way! These are good. I should not have gone after him. Oh, good. That was a good juke. Are you no, you're not. Oh, you did. You did. Oh my god, this is it. Yeah, I don't know what she was. I don't know what this Nia was that healed the other one. Ah, no. I let you live. Jerk. Yes. They're gonna body block now. I mean, it worked last time. I only got one. God, I got stuck on her body. Oh, there she is. Damn it. I was too close. Alright, that one's gonna get down pretty soon. I don't know who this other dude is, but he's getting a lot of gens done, I guarantee you. Soggy Goose? I haven't seen him in so long. Oh, the healing. The healing. Oh, they're downstairs. I know where you are. I know where you are. All at once? Not very often. Alright, we'll let him go. You know what? Let me not. No way! Pallets. There you are. I gotta get out of this fucking loop. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, that was really funny. Oh my god, they all hit in a corner. That should be recorded. I don't know if that's uploaded yet. But like, I would love, yeah. I need to like pull out some shots and stuff. I need to like, how I record my videos, I need to change them up too. So I can like potentially pull like my audio out easier. I don't think it was clipped, but it would have been recorded. I gotta get over there like ASAP. The less time he has to like maneuver, the easier my life's gonna be. Yeah, like, I don't care about this pallet. Oh, really? You don't have to. Like, yeah, some of it's really bad. Some of it has such bad audio quality, like you literally cannot hear me at all. I'm a lot better than I was then. Where do I go? Oh, right here, right here. Some of, yeah, some of it's pretty good. Some of it's good stuff for sure. What I've heard the advice is, like a lot of people just watch like VODs at like 1.5 speed and then just slow it down. You can't hear anything with the Monster Sanctuary series though, I think. I think it was early enough that like it was too quiet. Is the problem. And I want to do another Monster Sanctuary. I've been waiting for the DLC to drop. And then I'm gonna do a whole a run for all of it again. That was fun. Metal of Man. After the protection hit, Metal of Man after activating the occasion, you would put you in a dying state. Oh. Wow. That's a cool skill. Yeah, that's the other thing. Killer gets like, statistically, gets way more points than Survivor on average. Because like you're in the middle of everything. Like Killer honestly is like a lot funner to play solo. Because you have way more control of the game. You have like a lot more things you can do. You know, like it's just better. It's totally better. All right, when I switch over to thanks for jumping in, Pink Monkey. I appreciate it. No, that was fun. I was really interested. Hey, Spoopy, thanks for dropping in. I really appreciate it. That was a great game. I really enjoyed that a lot. I've had a lot of good games at Skillet today, and just like watching survivors play and stuff. I hadn't seen that perk before, so I didn't know what the perk was. So I was like very curious. I'm like, hey, what's going on here? What's going on here? What's this do? I could totally see the use of it, right? Like, be able to like, to be able to not go down would throw off a killer so much, right? Do you still get the speed boost? Because if you get the speed boost as well, like, oh my god, that would really, really throw off a killer so much. Sploopy? Sploopy is fun. Sploopy is fun. And also, Sploopy, thank you for the positivity. That's what I want to say. And Pink, you both were very positive. I appreciate that a lot. What is this? Pate. That's like a fruit, right? Like pate's a fruit? Baptized. Dang, go. Look at that go. So now we have the issue where we can't like... Oh, I know. I was a little 50-50 on it, Sploopy. Some of it I was just really focused. I was like speaking. So like I like didn't think about it too much. I did it like after the fact. I was like, oh yeah. Oh man. You definitely would deserve it. I think anyone on that team would have deserved Hatch. Totally well. Right? Like there's like this interesting like balance, right? Like if I could give Hatch to everyone sometimes, like yeah, I'd totally chill. But it was good. It was good. It was a good time. What is something with Z? Baptized can't be the only Z word we have here. Zape. Oh wait, I actually know one. I know one. No, you said it too. Oh, they spell Tage with an S. I bet you. Tape. Nice. I feel like there's a word here. I feel like there's a word here. Zats? I wish Zats was a word. That is what I was saying. That's fine. We beat it. We got way past. We're doing good. We're doing good. I think what it is, why the sound seems like so much more for me now than it used to be, is that like the sound's going, oh my god, only to my head as opposed to like everything else now. Right, with like a more regular kind of headphones. That's not a word. This is a word. That's not a word. This is a word. I'm getting used to it though now. Like it was really throwing me off for a while. No. Okay. Dine. Nice. That's a good one. Oh. What have you got this? No! I typed it in before you! In the chat! Oh, man! Why? No, I look like I'm not doing my part. Oh, here we go. Even. I like Veen. I wish Veen was a word. That would be fun. What would Veen mean? How Latin can we get? Veined. Oh my god, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. If you repeat it a bunch, it means more. I thought Veed was a word. Like I actually thought Veed was a word. Oh man. I had it backwards anyway. I think if we get one more wood, it will skip us 2 levels. envied. Oh my god. This is at least worth 2 levels, game. It's at least worth 2. Yeah, there we go. Level 4. Show me the ways. There are not big woods in this one. There's a lot of full lot of woods. Toilet. Oh my god, we're almost done. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful, Wanda. Beautiful. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? Hola. Let me just try, like, vowels. Let me just throw vowels out there. Ollie. Toil. Oh, that's a good one. Tile. That's a good one. Nice. What does that mean? What does toil mean? Painted, enameled, or lacquered tin plate used to make decorative domestic objects. Alright. I knew that, I mean. Oh, that's a wood. Dang it! Last second again! So we need a 5-letter word and a 4-letter word. We get a both. I wonder how many we skip. Tote, latte. Oh, latte should be a word. I'm trying it too. Man, come on, game. It'll, little bit of it'll. I like it. I like it. Good stuff. All right, what do we got? I don't know. Toilet? Ah! Tell me the words! I wish more than anything it would tell me the words that we didn't get, right? Like, please, game, tell me them! Alright, how far are we gonna get today? How do you spell audit? Oh, that's totally here. Audited. Do multiple audits. Oh, past audit. Audited. That's a word. Oh, it's not a word. Oh, am I spelling it wrong? Oh, I guess that's not working out. Audited. How do I spell that? Dang. Oh, date got stolen right before you did it, Doe. Oh, no. Wait, Tate again. Right? No. What? That is a word. There we go. There's so many vowels in this one. Oh man, we were really far behind. That's not it. Shoot. Oh, wonders. Oh my god. There's like too many letters. Wait, taunted. No. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, do we want to do another round of this? I totally thought we would get further. Let's do one more. Let's do one more of this. Alright, then we can do something else if we want to. Oh, my leg needs stretching. I need to exercise. That's part of the problem too. I want to exercise in the morning. I said this earlier. I want to exercise in the morning, but like, I'm not getting up early enough. Deed. There's so many D's in this. What the? How would we? Oh, I know the wood. I know the big wood. No, wait, don't take it. I know it. I chose it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Ah, man. Ah. I like how immediately afterward you said seeded, like I was seeding the wood. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, decide should be a wood then. Oh my god, you're all stealing from each other. What is this? What is this? What's supposed to be a place of peace? That's not a wood, it turns out. I like this channel so much. If I paid for Pretzel, I would occasionally change the channel, but I don't pay for Pretzel. So if I change it, I don't know when we can come back to this channel. Oh no, I could make another account and just have like a different channel loaded up on that one. Ooh, Diced. That's a good one. Deeded. Oh, what do we got here? What do we got here? D died. D seed. Oh no. What's eddied? What's that mean? Eddy, verb, past tense, eddied, whatever. Of water, air, smoke, move in a circular way. The mists over the river eddied around the banks. Ah. Very cool. Very cool. Is that too many letters? Yes. Wait. No! Oh, I see. I see what's wrong here. Wait, no. Oh god. Please. Give me something. Mage. Yeah, okay. Let's say I don't even know what punches I was hitting. I was panic pressing. Magnet. Ah, I was so close. I was like, what's going on here? What's going on? I know there's some wood here. Oh no, did we really go the whole wood without no one to say anything? Agent? Oh my god, so good, so good. Look at you all go. Wow, wow, you're all so wonderful. All right, okay, all right. Tame. Ha! I'm helpful too. Team. Oh, we have meat already. That's funny. The countdown was at 2. We were guessing already. I mean, there is a lag like of input that where like waits a couple extra seconds for like I've noticed for people as other people's inputs can come in. Do we have gent? Oh, we do have gent. No, that's the one I was just getting to. Dang it, Wonders. I'm not a smart man. Alright, I'm just trying to do my... Oh, that's a wood. No. I got it. Oh, wait. Do we have... No, that's not. I still think Adam should be... What? Adam would be so funny. So funny. There were so many S's in this. All I can see is S. That is literally all it... Oh, wait. No. Is Lind? Oh, there's no D. This isn't looking good for us, team. We have literally one wood. Sinless? What? What does that mean? These are all such low value woods too. Like we gotta get these woods out. Oh man, I have nothing. I have literally nothing. Lens, that's great. There we go. Sins. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, we're going. We're getting it. We're getting it. Let's go. Let's go. Pop it off. We just need like, you know, another 3 woods. Now we need another 2 woods. Oh man. What do we got here? Line. Ooh, wait. Lines. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. 1 wood. 1 wood. There's 4 of us here. Surely we could think of 1 wood. Nope, they do not care about the river. Unless I spelled it backwards. No! No, please! Please, I need 1 wood! Someone! Oh god, who's gonna be the hero? No! I figured it out! Yes! Oh my god, we were so close! Oh, and signs for the late! Just to have a little extra pattern, I like it, I like it. Oh my god, alright. I swear to God, I've used Tate as a word before. Seat. Seat's a word. A test. Oh, beautiful. Such a good job. So good. Yeah, we got seat. All right, what else do we got? I'm all about just seeing how far we can get now. I'm totally fine with people taking the woods. Oh, dang, that's the one I had. Yeah, taste. Stat? Ooh. I have no idea what that means. I have literally no idea what seta means at all. Seta, a stiff structure resembling a hair or a bristle, especially in an invertebrate. Alright. Alright. We have 3 T's. What is stet? What do these mean? What is this language? Do we have test? Okay. Do we have tests? No. What is that? What does that word mean? No one knows. Someone try SATT. Alright, set. Also called a pitcher, a small rectangular paving stone. Interesting. Look at us go. Almost to the double digits. Can we do it today? I think we probably can, right? I think we got this. Oh, honestly. Why is grind not a word? I cannot believe that grind is not a word. Oh, wait, do we have? No, we don't have those. Diver. Aha! Clearly, there's a dive. Oh, there's a fake letter. Oh, thank you, thank you. I totally missed out that we went the fake letter part. Yeah. G is fake. G is fake. G does not belong in this alphabet. Get it out of here. Oh, dine. Dine's a word if you need it. Ooh, and rend. Dine, rend. Rend. Rend is a word. I'm gonna take it if no one does by the time this pops. There we go. Is vend? Is vend a word? Like V-I-N-D or V-E-N-D? We have V-E-N-D. What does that mean? Vend is a verb. Offers small items, especially food, for sale. Especially either from a stall or a slot machine. Oh, like a vendor is someone who's selling small items. I legitimately didn't realize that could be a verb. I had no idea. Oh, I got distracted. It worked out. It worked out in the end. That's cool. I didn't know vend could be a word. I mean, that it was a word. To vend. Huh. Huh. Level 9! It was a fake letter. There's a fake letter. Okay, C-O-R-D is fine. C-O-R-D and N is fine, so F is fake. F is the fake letter. Conduit. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Rude. What's rude? What's that mean? I need to know. I'll look it up afterwards so we don't, like, I don't know, lose myself. Donor. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. You're doing great. This is fantastic. Let's see. Can I do like the Irish spelling of Connor? I thought the Irish spelling, but like one N. F is fake. Dang it, I forgot. It got me. It got me real good. I did not think this would be the one to bring us low. I think it's going to get us. I think this might get us, chat. What do we do? Oh no. Yes, thank you. Game. We understand that the F is fake. Do we have dough already? Yeah, we do. God. Oh, man. I did not think this would be the one to bring us low. I thought we had it. I thought we had it. Oh. Anyway, what I was saying earlier, right? I've downloaded, this is my 2 stream list, right? I just downloaded a ton of games for it. Astria 6-Sided Oracles. It seems like a really cool, like, roguelike dice game. Crystal Project, something I'm really interested in. As they're saying here in the store page, right? Like it's like it's a JRPG, right? Like it has like a storyline. It has like battles. It has a class-based system. Yeah, not classes, not abilities, stuff like that. But you can just explore it, right? Like you don't have to do it in any particular way. And I think there's a way to like manipulate the world. Like it looks really, really. What's the word I want? Not classic, it does, but it looks well put together. That's just something to go with because I can't remember the one I actually want. So I'm really excited to do that one. Oh, auto's on still. I guess we're starting again. We thought we were done, but auto thought otherwise. But yeah, so tomorrow I'm gonna do a bunch of demos. We'll do like probably 2 to 4. God, imagine if trifecta was the word. I would be so impressed. Africa, man, why does it take some proper nouns but not other proper nouns? That like it frustrates me to no degree. Wait, what's it called? What's like the picture of orange juice? Carafe. I said carafe. Ha. Alright. Okay. I'll be here if you need me, everyone. Aircraft. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh my god, such a good word. Dough. I'm so impressed. What do we got? Ooh. Fryer. Haha. I am helping. What do we got? What do we got here? Like, I actually kind of hate it when there's this many letters. There's like too much to like get your head around. Maybe it doesn't hit anyone else the same. Dang. All right. Round two. But yeah, like another one that looks really good that I'm really excited to see. Oakland's pretty decent. Wanna Survive, I downloaded just because the name of the game is like really, really funny. Like Wanna Survive. It's like a zombie defense game. So that'd be interesting. And Explode, I've seen this before. It looks really, really nice. And then I'm really excited about trying to do Plague Lords. This is a game that looks interesting. And I've seen XO before. This is actually on my wish list. This is like a space game, like low poly, like space game. And so we'll do some of those tomorrow. Maybe I'll put up a vote and see. Oh, I know the one. Don't take it. Yes, thank you. I appreciate you all for letting me have the big wood. I appreciate it. I know you all saw it. I know you did. But you let me have it, and I that feels really nice. I appreciate it. Lag. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, no, thank you so much. You're like, no, lag. Didn't want to give it to you. I have literally done nothing since I got the big wood. Ween. There we go. What's wind mean? Wind, verb. Go in a specified direction, typically slowly or by an indirect route. They wended the way across the city. Similar to meander. Need. Oh man, that's a good one. That's a good one. What do we got? Oh, how about this one? Kneed. Oh man. Knew it. Eden's a great guess. Eden should be a word. See, that's why I'm very frustrated with what they consider like if they're using proper nouns or not, because I feel like sometimes they are. Or maybe I'm just not looking up the words enough, right? So like I don't realize that like they are not proper nouns. Like croft. Ekid. What does ekid means? Alright, I'm looking that up. Oh, eek. Like eked. Not ekid. I see. Alright, well I knew that one. That one is reasonable. Yeah, eked. That makes more sense. Oh my god. These letters are gonna be horrible, aren't they? Oh wow, nice. What does that mean? Oh, I got one. Oh, I have one. I got a big one. Jewels. Someone do jewels before the timer. Never mind, it happened after the timer. Like electricity, jewels. I don't know which one. I don't know if it's current or like, what? I don't know which unit that measures. what unit that it is. I don't remember what it measures. That's what I want to say. Sail so man, we're doing great. All right, can we get more jades? Cause it would be good and it will finish for us. Yeah, I want us. I'm gonna like. Oh, I have like the song. It's always so funny when I go to like a song. It's like I already liked it. Jealous. Good, good. I like it. I appreciate it. Well, so I completely spaced. I spaced. I'm back. I'm back in the game. Oh, it's okay to space. Seal. I like it. How about a G? I like how we tried the same thing. This is going well. This is going well. Go us, go us. Quinn? This Q is gonna bother me immensely. Oh, Conquer. I actually think that's a wood. Yeah. Nice. Thank you, Wonders. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Wonderland. That was so many points. That was like 20 points. I mean, it was like 17 points, but 18, I guess. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We have, oh, we don't have this. I'm gonna just go for like time. Oh, dang it. That's what I wanted, but I misspelled it. I misspelled the word, and now you have it. I mean, that's fine. I guess that's good for us. Crone. Oh, that's a good one. All right, this is getting to a scary point. I think that's actually what. Yeah, this one's really tough. If we get a Q wood, we're fine. I think crochet is spelled with a CH. Right? Yeah, yeah. C-H-E-T. C-R-O-C-H-E-T. Man! I thought, oh, it felt good. It felt good. When it has big value, like a QU. When it has QU, I'm like, okay, we should get this. Wait, what's that? What's the food? I don't know what that is. We're gonna exit. We're gonna exit and not do another one on accident. I'm gonna look this up. A buttery sandwich of ham, cheese, and sometimes, I'm gonna pronounce this wrong, bechamel sauce that is often dipped in egg before it is grilled. It's French. It's French. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's good, that's good. Yeah, good night, everyone. I'm actually about to end too. I was gonna set up a raid. That was the end for me as well. So thank you, everyone. I hope you had a great time. I did today. And I hope to see you again soon. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be doing some of these lovely demos. And tonight, let's raid... Is Nomak on yet? Yeah, Nomak's on. He's not playing DVD, but he's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. So let's raid Nomak. Now we got the awkward part why have to you know talk as I look things up because I don't time my stuff right. Thank you, everyone. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever it is for you. Goodbye.
I don't know what to do. Oh, you have to press the text bubble? Thank you. That's so weird. That's so weird. You stun a blood letter, a stunned enemy will always be crit by your next attack, giving you easy access to precision targeting. Executions?